Alright, and if I press the right button, we can post in the official Discord for Factorio, and I can call it done. And if I press that button, it should unmute the microphone. I should be able to say hi to Bilbo and Fox.
Hello.
What about the kids have grown some more? Not really. Like, they're going to be bigger, but not a lot bigger. Not a lot bigger. Kittens don't tend to grow really fast. And it doesn't help that their mum's really small. So, there's one of them that definitely looks like he might be a bit bigger. The other one, probably not. But yes, I have spent several hours today with Bilbo's help, attempting to test integration. And we've confirmed it works, but it doesn't work. As it works, there's a pop-up that comes up on my screen that you guys won't see, but it removes my control from the PC because it's like a command prompt window that pops up and then immediately disappears, which is a bit of a problem. A giant problem. Can't remember the command. We love mods. It's in the description. We should add some capitals, you know. Don't know why the capitals disappeared, but that's fine.
Maybe I should join the correct server.
Probably.
I was building LDS.
Cool. You can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you could whack that somewhere. Beacons need coolant. Okay, I'm going to ignore that problem.
Yes.
Oh, and my crafting speed got fast up. Yes. Oh, that's right. I was crafting blue armor. Because I've been told blue armor is great.
Oh, yes, it is very nice.
Okay, I remember now. I remember-ish what I was doing. Why can't I craft more? Do I not have red? I've got lots of red ammo. I can't craft more of that because I don't have the uranium. Well. Oh, let's not craft red ammo? That should do me for a little while. I don't remember how much we had to craft, but I'm getting there.
250, I think it is. 200.
Better statement is probably I don't remember how much I've got crafting. That's probably more accurate.
Yes. You just need an extra 20.
On what we've already got? Cancel. 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 I didn't shit my pants. That's a good sign. Okay. Alright. Something nuclear power. Aristoph was complaining about it. He's here. Good. He can get back to complaining.
As you wish.
Excellent. See? Predictable. Yeah, I don't know anything about the nuclear power.
Yeah, I will do that.
Sure. Double sure. Induction matrix, sure. Rocket. All right. Hi, Bilbo. Hey, Deadly Kitten. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 13 months. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm off from JD's body.
Don't borrow things from my body. My body is full of important things that I like.
Not anymore.
That sounds about right.
There's no gaps in my inventory. Wow, that's a shocker. It won't all fit.
Had most of the things you already had in there.
I'm guessing there's a power armor in here somewhere.
There's a blue one in there.
Oh, there it is. It didn't go on the body. It stayed on the ground. 20 rounds. Okay, that's probably 20 rounds. You know what? Done.
One more.
It's crafting. It'll get there. All right. Put the dull rocks back in the box then. Tell the bots to have all that crap, and they'll pick it up eventually. And science. Or we can concrete the base. That's tempting. Because I don't need move nearly fast enough. Alright, what was it that this is meant to be making blue circuits. But it's not. Because it has too much liquid.
That needs to go back up to crystal creation.
Yes! Eraser Chip, thank you for coming back for 7 months. I saw the sub. I saw Fox running at me, and I'm like, "Gonna be quiet. Just gonna shut up for 2 seconds." All it took. All it took. What's this do? Lucas, it means that, hang on. Time. Thank you, Lucas, for redeeming Devil's Special Roll. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details whatsoever in the redeems. People are just going to click the button to find out what the hell it does. Thank you again, Lucas. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds, sir. Let's put the armor on first. Then pick up everything else. Then turn on that. And then craft more of those and go back to trying to trash things. Good luck, bots. And everything looks to be mostly repaired. Perfect. All right. Acidic water it's already in a pipe.
Yeah, and it needs to be dealt with better because it's obviously you're not disappearing fast enough.
How does it disappear?
It should go into creating the green crystals. Or sulfur. One or the other.
Ouch.
But
J-Man Blue contributed 2,000 points towards the Bitezilla. Excellent. Just what I needed. That's a top up.
which
Ouch.
water is
Ouch.
Sulfuric. Acid water.
You,
acid water is disappearing fast enough.
No, it's not. Blue
Why
chip.
not?
Blue chip's paused because of it. There's.
Then you put it in the wrong pipe.
No, it is. Oh my god. It is flowing.
Because the pipe that's consuming is at 20 points.
Fox.
You did probably put it into the wrong pipe.
Oh. Alright. There's a couple of dents where I was standing. Holy crap.
There we go.
Rubble contributed 2,000 points. Knight contributed 2,000 points. So Wesley contributed 2,000 points. Schnix contributed 2,000 points. Who did I miss? Bilbo contributed 2,000 points. Whoa. Okay, is it flowing now? 40 odd. It looks like it's working. There's a random grenade just dropped by J-Rock. Thank you for the 2,000 points towards the community goal. We have a community goal. We're testing this. I got no idea if it works. Yeah, Razor Chip, thank you for this up. Come back for 8 months. How you doing, sir? How are you doing? I feel like that box was probably full of stuff.
Probably.
Well, it's not full of stuff anymore. Also, the network might have been split in two again.
Did we bring the...
Eraser Chip. Thank you for
This bus is not wide enough.
also contributing to the community goal. What? Oh, it's an auto fueling tower. What the fuck is that?
It will put fuel into your power armor or anything else.
It didn't. It failed.
Is it set right?
Does it have it? Does it have anything in its inventory?
Or that too. Yes.
No. Does now.
Okay.
Okay. Why not go boom? I did go boom. That's why there's that roboport missing. I was just moving at very high speed at the time. I don't even know where the boom was. Wherever I broke the robot network.
Yes.
There. That was the boom. You know, it fires directly at me, but, you know, I'm moving at high speed at the time. Oh, the poor base. I probably shouldn't have had the grenade thrown when people contributed points. Because it's a one-day only challenge. If you missed it, it's one day only. You only have 1 day to try and complete the goal. So it's already 25% complete. Oh shit.
I'll be laughing later.
I will be laughing my ass off. I think the outcome is going to be hilarious. Wanderer for the 250 points. Oh, you lowballed it. Rest Chip with the 2,000. Tatsu with the 2,000. Georgie with 2,000. Christy with the 2,000. Pro Unreal with the 2,000. So glad I didn't go for something bigger. All right, can I now spawn with blue ammo? I can. Cool, that's something. That sounds like a great idea. All right, trash that. Trash that. Trash. Sure. Okay. Suppose now it's time to ask, what's a Bitezilla? Wanderer with a 250. Gramanov with the 2,000. I figured if I go 250, I get more graceful to not lob at you. That is entirely true. So what is a Bitezilla? My answer is, does it matter? Does it matter? Does it really matter? It doesn't matter what it says down there, okay? The fact that you guys can redeem points and something happens means it's gonna happen. Oh, we now have a rocket silo. Cool. More inserters. Sure, why not? Stacking 3. Why the fuck not? Reverse factory. Yeah, we have one of those. Stack inserters. Sure. Braking force. High priority research. Quantum age. No. Explosive rocketry. Stronger thing. Frozen jet damage. Good enough. 2,000. Simo. Another 2,000. Fair point. Yeah, I figured it'd be a fair point. It really doesn't matter what it does. It does not matter what it does. You guys are going to redeem the points no matter what. What the fuck is that?
A Factorio logo.
What?
Abandoned ruin.
It's quite literally a Factorio logo.
Okay.
You can guess, but there's a Spidertron out there somewhere.
Really?
Of the friendly variety or not so?
That's a friendly variety that you can pick up.
Hope Ghost with another 2,000.
Just ultra rare.
There is no logo out here. I feel ripped off.
Silver probably picked it up.
I didn't pick it up.
Can you put it back down?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't pick it up, that's for sure.
That button. Open auto trash. Foxhound with the 2,000. Fox, remember, it's your fault. You contributed. Remember that. reinforced concrete. Cool. We got a little bit of that. Wanderer with another 250. Wanderer, you're far too smart for your own good. Stop it.
Should have done the multiple 250s. Or the multiple ones.
Restart stream could give more points. Yeah. Necron with 2,000. Wolfgang with 2,000. Look, it says 43,000 raised so far. Oh! Bird with the 2,000. Look, it's not my fault that 2,000 is the max per day, okay? If I could have a max of 5,000 or 50,000 or no limit, I would. But Twitch set the artificial limit of 2,000, which I am not a fan of, for the record. More is always better. Exponential growth and everything else. Can I paste that to there? And there. That line. And that line. And that line. I might move too fast.
Impossible.
I keep feeling like I'm phasing through things. I haven't seen anything I've phased through yet, but you know. I'm moving so fast I probably wouldn't notice if I phased through something. I did not concrete up to here. Okay, unstack the reinforced concrete. Like I don't stay putting limit on predictions because that's kind of gambling, but not for community goals. Yeah. You just restart so we restart the stream real quick so we can donate more points. No. It was originally going to be 1,000,000 points. Okay. It was going to be 1,000,000 points. And I'm like, 1,000,000 points? Yeah, I could easily see us getting to 1,000,000 points spent in one stream. Wanderer with another 250. But then I saw the limit. I'm like, oh. Well, that might impede us getting to 1,000,000 points in one stream. API call when Lua entity was invalid. Who did what? Who did what?
Sounds like a Bilbo.
Bilbo?
It wasn't me. I'm killing biters.
Oh, okay. Did anyone throw points? No.
I didn't put up that mirror message myself. In any of my mods.
Eisenhorn with 2,000.
You're supposed to do multiple 250, so...
What? Duralite Truffle. Oh, there you go. I gotta read it on Twitch where we get capitalization. That way I have a chance. Bilbo has died over there. Well, that sounds unfortunate. What's Bilbo doing all the way over there? I just realized Handy Hands is not enabled. Where's Handy Hands? Oh my god.
It's a new version of Handy Hands.
Was it got Bilbo's improvements?
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems to be working most of the time. I haven't broken this version. I broke the last version though.
It seems to be lower on UPS. That's all I care about.
Oh yes,
It's
much.
just one job per player every 20 ticks, if they have anything to do, rather than every player every
Yay.
tick.
That sounds great.
It is. Like,
And it
improves.
does it batches of 5 by default.
Okay. How you doing, Faceless? Faceless is new here. Gotta be nice to him. He's new. We'll send him off to the front lines. That way he can gather experience. Right, Faceless? Okay, who do we have? We have Lupus Lumen also donates towards the community goal. We have Kathia Hondra also donating towards the community goal. We have Iliander donating towards the community goal. That was not a community goal. That was Lions. That was Lions coming back for 33 months. Thank you for the Prime, Lions! Thank you for the Prime. Cathonda, yep. And then Iliander, and then Zelran, and then Faceless, after saying hi, also contributed to the community. I have no idea how he got the points so fast. We have Cubian with 1,060. 1,060. That's an odd amount. Is that all the points you have? It must be all the points you have to get such an odd amount. Which I very much appreciate. And it means obviously you need to catch more streams, or you're new here. Are you new here? That sounded bad. I don't know what that was, but it sounded bad. My corpse doesn't fit my pocket again.
Why can I not donate more points?
What did you do? 2,000?
Yeah.
Well, because that's the 2,000 that you're allowed per stream. And the problem is, it's a one day only. It's a day only deal. It has to reach the completion today, or I cancel it and refund everybody's points. Yeah, all I had. Not a problem, mate. Well, look, if you click the follow, you'll get notified. Or if you join Discord, you'll definitely get notified because we actually make the bot do the work there. Whereas Twitch is like, if it works sometime, it's probably good enough. And catch more streams. But you're welcome anyway. Is a public map. If you wish to join, !join. Join.
No.
It's not join. Server. It's server. It's server. I apologize. It's server. We have a new one for join, which is going to pop up in about 3.5 minutes. Then you can type join. And then you become King of the Hill instead. I still have some 50,000 points to donate. Faceless, if you're here like 3 minutes ago, I explained that Twitch puts a cap on it, so not my fault. And I was going to go with 1 million points, because I'm pretty sure we could get to 1 million points in one stream if it was unlimited. It's not unlimited. Twitch says 2,000 per stream, which sucks. And I don't have a good solution.
You make a custom one that just stores the points.
Compresses the points, converts from one to the other. Yeah, that is an option, but it's something I don't really want to do. I don't want to have two currencies I want to try and keep track of. And I already tried earlier, and I can't donate towards the goal myself. Because if that was an option, then maybe I could do some sort of JD. You spend so many points and it gets converted to currency B, and then the currency B points I just add 1 million via API, and but that's
Stay a while and
do you want me to build a pseudo resource tracker based on trips on the map? Faces, whatever you want. You said words and none of them made sense. Eisenhorn, again, I answered that. Ultra Panjandrum. Probably pronounced correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Madhouse with Full of Chaos. If you have some points, if you want to donate them towards the community goal, or you'll earn them throughout the stream, it's currently at 71,000 points of 100,000 points. It only just started today, and it's so close already, I'm worried. It'll give me a Bitezilla, which is probably going to be fine. Bartholi with the 2,000 points. Individualized based on resource. No, I wanted pretty flashy lights, which we have pretty flashy lights. Or they're entirely broken. Can I get a radar, please? Oh. Where'd the radar go? There.
Yeah,
How
you
did
blew it up.
Ah. 3,694 trains so far have gone in and out of the little stations. I need to stand... Ooh, that's not going to fit my inventory. Okay. Highway reports. If I put a box down and fill it, and put down another box, fill that box, and then put down another box, and walk far away, can I have all that get back in my inventory, please? And we'll just have those boxes go away. Okay. I just joined, and you deserve the excuse of shame routine. Oh, okay. Eisenhorn, so the new redeem for the community award, the community thing is running on the new integration. The catch is, what? Okay, I'll get to you, Deadly. All right, the catch is my followers are coming. That's never a good sign. The catch is every single time it runs, I get a command prompt pop up on the screen that disappears pretty damn fast, which is great. Except,
I forgot to put /silent in it.
no,
Voice, it's not his control.
it's the Archon interface. The Archon is running a command prompt, right, in Windows. Okay, it's running a command prompt in Windows. Whatever. The point is, it's running a text box that pops up and takes away my control from the game for a fraction of a second, which is annoying. It's not horrible, it's just annoying.
Needs to unstream my bot on another machine.
That's an option that we've spoken about. The other option is possibly there's another version of Archon integration I can use, another executable. Let's go with executable.
I don't think it's going to work.
There might be some other workaround. We're going to go for a workaround first. Otherwise, I might have to run Streamer Bot, which is what I've just upgraded to on a separate PC.
How about Linux on your PC?
You know.
You do have Windows subsystems for Linux.
Yeah. You can then run the Linux commands
You know.
to do the Archon.
You know. You know. You know. How about I just force Bilbo to write the whole thing in C# and we can just run it straight out of StreamerBot.
Yeah. My C++ skills are huge.
Oh, it's C#, not C++.
Okay, even better.
Okay.
I'll get back to you in 10 years' time.
Blow it up, everything blow it up. Okay, so, Deadly, to get some amount of points, 1,000 points, we need 50 people to each give a max. We're already up to 73,000. Okay? There's 72 people here. I think we can hit it without too much hassle. So Tatsu was new here, Faceless was new here, Eisenhorn was new here, Lucas is back, he's also new here. Whoop. Now you can type join rather than server.
Is Jenny not trying to build something
I was.
and just concreting?
But I was, but then grenades kept falling from the sky. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just go pick up some concrete and I'll concrete the whole bus. And I concreted the whole bus. And then there was concrete left over.
If I'd known about the 250, I would have done that 10 times. 9 times.
Join with a finger, fast coming around, rubble one with a flip flop. Called it, Rig. The Holy Thong. Speaking of Holy Thongs, you would think that the Twitch gear has arrived. No.
Nope.
No. You would think the Twitch gear has shipped out. No. It was going to be shipped by the end of the month. Yeah.
Yeah, stock.
The end of the March month, in case there needed to be any clarification. It is Twitch. There sometimes needs to be clarification. Yep. No, it's not shipped. It's not here. It's nothing. Really? Really what?
Mumble.
Okay. So hopefully it shows up soonish. That's the blueprint I want.
Yeah, I felt that.
You feel nothing.
What's he doing?
Nothing.
Updates is up at 14:15.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Nanobots is killing that is a high contender.
Fox,
Yes?
So is that running now? Yes.
you designed this one, or
Which one? Huh? I designed lots of things. No, I didn't design that shit.
do I need to throttle the input, or
No, it'll make sure that there's like 5 stone in the box and get rid of any thorium.
Has
Okay.
Eisenhower's name on it, just for the record. He designed it.
no? I mean the liquid input, not.
The liquid input.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
putting liquid out.
Yeah, you need to make sure that there's some room in the network.
Okay.
So just put a top-up valve on the initial input.
Yeah.
Bot slaves, exactly. So, Tatsu, very good point. We love mods. It's Mod Appreciation Weekend. There is currently $77-ish donated. Last I looked. I should look again. Problem is everything that's come through so far has not been through integration, so I can't see it easily. I need to log in at PayPal, who then promptly says, give me the right password for the right account, who then says, would you like to send out invoices? No! I don't want to send out an invoice with PayPal. I just want to see how much has been put in. No, we're up to 87. Because somebody, I'm not gonna say who, because it's got a real name attached to it. Threw in 10 minutes ago. Streamlabs wouldn't let me donate that way. Oh, okay. Is it 20 or is it 200, Bilbo? Jedi goes boom. Player name. And then is it timer, amount, or amount timer?
Amount timer.
Is it amount timer? Okay, I think 20 is 20. No, it's not 200 yet. It'll be 2,000 possibly.
It'll be 100.
Oh,
Lights.
No, it's definitely 20. It's definitely 20.
Who turned on the lights?
It's definitely 20. Tatsu, it's definitely 20.
So you need a PayPal.
Well, I have. There's already one through Streamlabs, but it doesn't work terribly well. Okay, it's one of the few things that are still running through Streamlabs, but Streamlabs really wants you to sign up for a Streamlabs account. Plus, they really want you to join their pro thingamajiggy bob and pay Streamlabs directly $5 every month. Plus, they want. The other option is Stream Elements has one, but Muppets code doesn't work with the Stream Elements one at all. And Muppet's not inclined to update it. So, you know, Bilbo, if you're free and you're bored,
I'm almost about as interested as Muppet is.
yeah. Yeah.
I have no easy way to test any of that.
No, there is no easy way to test it. And I think that's half the problem.
I'm not going to give myself money or give you money.
Well, I'm always happy for you to test on my behalf.
You're going to give me money? Yeah, I can do that.
No, test on my behalf. Like, it needs to be linked up with my account, so, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I think you put it into my account.
Funny thing is, if you send me like 10 cents, I wouldn't get a single penny of it because I get eaten in PayPal fees. Didn't think about the real names part. I need to remember to be nice to Jody. Eisenhorn, that's a very good point. I'm going to remove my address from it. Ah, not everybody does. Not everybody does, and I have had PayPal say, this transaction qualifies for buyer protection. And I'm like, doesn't really.
Can we ask for our money back?
Some of them do have that. They do have. Okay, so the good news is, Eisenhorn, your address is not there.
More batteries. How long would I get to the bio-armor, Fox? How long I heard, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tacker's
launch rockets.
Tacker's original one. It says it's eligible if I ship him something, and it is eligible for a refund. Whereas the next two were not. Why? I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any sense why one qualifies and one doesn't. PayPal also sends your email address. Yes, this is why I have a work email and a personal email. Technically, work PayPal and a personal PayPal. Technically, it's costing me money from using a work one rather than just using a personal one, because it's now a business account, which means they take money. Data cable. What's the film? Data. We probably need to automate some of these things, for when they get blown up.
Why would they get blown up?
Why would things get blown up? Why would... I can't make data cables. Bad luck. Handy hands, that's what I'm looking for. What's that one? A computer core. Core. Do I have can I make a computer core? No. Okay, we're just gonna live without that. I went with family fees, no refunds, and no options. Correct. I didn't pay on Eisenhorn and Royal. Yeah, that one too. So those two, no refunds, but Tacker's did. There you go. Tacker's obviously not a friend. That must be the problem. Although, so like I said, with the donations, it does put through your address if you forget to take it out. And I have had donations over the years from lots of different people. I actually found out one of the people that put in a donation lived 3 blocks over. It's scary. It's scary when you realize somebody lives that close. Oh, cool. I got refueled. Here, have more fuel. Excellent. All right. We've done lots of research. Somebody took off all my really important research. How dare you? How dare you?
Maybe he got important ones.
I already had all the really important ones. Promise you. They're all critically important. All right. Yeah, it's 27,000 points. You only need, what, 13 more people to show up and donate towards the wonderful community goal of a Bitezilla. Nobody knows what a Bitezilla is, but it's probably going to be entertaining. Okay. Why am I crafting nano emitters?
It's in your ammo bar.
Because the bots are too slow.
It is in my ammo bar.
You've got player settings. You can go in, turn it off if you don't want to craft ammo.
No, not the nano emitter. He's building the.
I'm building the damn gun.
Why the hell are
Because you
building a
got
damn
the gun. You got the gun in your thing, so it's building more of them.
It's set to 1.
Yes, and so
Is it not in your inventory?
It's looking for one in your inventory, not in your gun slot.
That is stupid.
No, because it's Factorio.
I hadn't done that test. I hadn't done that test condition.
That is stupid.
It's my fault, probably.
Yeah, I think it is Bilbo's fault because I don't remember doing that beforehand.
I didn't look at your inventory of your ammo guns.
And now I'm crafting.
But at the same time, I didn't put a nano turret in my request.
I put in there to auto trash.
It's going to be 0.
No. Eisenhorn, the patient's crew is admirable. Explaining everything to Jenny. No. It's a change of conditions, and I don't know why the conditions changed.
It'll be more UPS friendly.
It is more UPS friendly, and that I can see. But because I got 20 down here. Per player.
It'll try and do a full stack of what you've got on your toolbar.
And what I'm requesting. And autocraft ammo, logistics, quick. Don't do quick bar. Don't do quick bar. Cool. Yeah, okay. Boss Washington! Thank you for adding another 2,000 points towards the community goal. Okay, now it's doing a machine gun. We good now? You good now? It's still crafting things. I don't know what it's crafting, but it's crafting things. Okay. That's all.
It does some calculations based on what's you got the lowest percentage of.
Oh, that's a nice update. Because it didn't do that before. It just crafted whatever it felt like.
It looks at all the other things you want and finds out which ones got the lowest percentage compliant.
Mystic M's and
Can craft.
Dynasty. Thank you for another 2,000 points each towards the community goal. See, Mystic does show up. Right, Mystic? We come join us. Look now for 2,000. Sergi with 250. Sergi with another 250. Ryan Cyrus with 2,000.
He got taken to
JVC with 2,000.
He gets hurt.
We're good? We're good? We're good? I think we're good. Alright, what? What was that, Bilbo? Something? Death?
I've died a few times, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking biter nests.
I feel like this would probably work better if it had power. Oh. I feel like the power poles would probably work better if they had power. Spidertron. We just got a Spiderling.
You need a Spiderling to make a Spidertron.
Oh, Orion Cyrus. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, that's left a hole right there. Do you run around for base? No, I was gonna go help a Bilbo. Yeah, I will remind you, Ryan, very, very important. It's Mod Appreciation Weekends. I appreciate the 500 bits, but if you appreciate mods, exclamation mark, we love mods. You can find out how you can throw some money towards or at the mods. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to add integration to actually throw it at the mods. That was a plan. It didn't happen. Was I going to tell the mods about it? No, I wasn't. I faced through a train. Stormy, are you now? Ouch. You building the power poles, or you just robbing my corpse? It's always an unknown. Okay. Why would past you tell the mods? Oh, the spider's here. I wasn't really wasn't watching. Why would past JD tell the mods about anything? Well, I was going to let you throw money at the mods. You know, with the same integration I use. I figured it'd be great. Especially when I didn't tell them about it prior to. They'd love it. Where's Bilbo? Bilbo, why are you on the other side of a giant biter nest?
I was coming down from the north. As you notice, there's nothing about north.
Oh, frost still hurts.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I forgot about that.
You haven't got the blue armor on, have you?
No, I do. It doesn't help for shit.
Hurt.
Oh, you can't survive the nest when they blow up, that's for sure.
Just had an image of somebody throwing a fistful of coins at the mods. Well, that's sort of how it was going to work. Except it would hurt. Because the coins would explode. Or something along those lines. That solar panel, that solar panel. That solar panel, and that solar panel. Can we go there, hopefully? That looks like it's going to cover. And there, and there. Current time usage. I can deadly. I don't know how that helps you, because this is about my PC, not your PC. But we do have a nice spike there to 27. That's impressive. I like those big numbers. Big numbers!
I can't avoid some spikes when it's trying to calculate the recipe. It's internal Factorio code.
I don't even see which one it is. Script update.
Nanobots is up to 33 spike.
Yeah, nanobots is bad. Just going to reach but the other way around then, yeah.
Pop replaces 16.
Oh, really? Why is that so high?
He's got to scan the network for bots and try and see, get them to come and...
Armor.
I left another body over there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I moved too fast. Way too fast. Alright, shields. Which one's shields? That one's shields. How many shields do I have? I already have a lot of them. Well. Can I craft more shields? No. Can I request 2 shields?
My one is better power supply.
4 shields. We got reactors, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. I got 2 of the burner generators at 640.
Yeah, I got 2 burner reactors.
Versus 1 and nuclear at 750. It's only a slight increase.
But it's 3x3 tiles.
Is it 3 by? It's a 3x3.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got the nuclear fuel cells rods yet.
I don't know.
We research stacked fuel.
Did we?
We can probably get it.
I know I put it in the research
we get
queue, but you know, somebody went and deleted everything from my research queue, so.
We need to make fuel rods.
Ah!
The machine doesn't take fuel rods and stack it.
Where are you? What? Thorium rods are the other ones that don't stack, I believe.
Okay.
You know?
They do. They are a stacked version of them.
Don't need bite silver. No, you don't need bite
Oh.
silver to see me dead, but you know, it's those explosions. They're really annoying.
It's probably under the neck stacking, probably.
Oh.
Probably somewhere.
Ow.
It's not under stacking.
Missing. Can't see any thorium in the research. Yeah, it's missing.
It's on the other map.
Hey, I don't know why that.
Is it
Well,
maybe a later
maybe not
stacking?
I checked. Stacking 5 doesn't unlock anything.
No, if I need the blue stacker to do that.
Yeah, that's
No.
Yes.
stacking 4.
There's no recipe for it.
Okay.
Stacking 4 just does the rocks.
Sort of overshot the mark a little bit.
It's not a problem. I
It
trust
should,
you.
be, it should be with a high temperature reactor. Research.
Alien beacon off. Does that mean I can pick up that alien beacon?
No, it means
No,
you can shoot it.
Oh. Okay.
Either way, I just...
Ditches. Okay, armor back on. Pick up everything else. Turn on that. Turn on that. Okay. Yep, lots of crap in my inventory. Alright.
we have other nuclear research.
I'm fairly sure we got high temperature reactors already.
Yes, we have them. They need lots of stuff to function.
We'll get to it. I feel like I want a flamethrower. Just to solve this tree problem.
We better
So-
help with the frostbiters more.
Why are we killing the biters?
So I want to get to these bottlenecks and close them off.
Oh, that's the grand plan. There's a masterful plan, is there? I thought we were just being like faceless and just going out to combat for the fun of it.
Well,
That one.
Which one?
Turn the leaves off.
just trying to put
Shiny rock.
for Bitezilla.
I don't think Bitezilla's gonna worry too much about your defenses. He's gonna be friendly.
Can make some landfill if you want some.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, some of the network. Paste it down. Bilbo, I feel like you died. Do you also walk too fast?
It's the lag part of me.
Oh, it's the lag, is it? Oh. And yet,
Suddenly teleport. I said it suddenly teleport across the map and I'm right beside a bite's nest.
oh no, that's integration. That's entirely different.
No,
Crap!
that's the lag deciding that I'm by a bite's own nest.
Oh.
How you trying to be?
Jenny, when I press the direction key at the same time as space, it locks up and kind of auto runs that direction. Do you know what is causing this? Are you in combat?
That will be the reason.
That will be the reason every time.
It'll be switching between latency hiding and non-latency hiding mode.
Yeah.
So just hold the space down all the time, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work, but it helps. And Faisal is 100% right. He provides valuable resource running to the front line.
That's okay, that's okay.
Because every single time he comes back, he brings more crap with him, even though his body's still there, covered with the crap he had last time.
I have fuel rods.
Did I go too far? I went way too far.
So 1 reactor to 3 high temperatures.
So is there any way to disable that? Yes, never leave combat.
Place to build it.
Anyway, to disable it, yeah, run on a local server.
Never leave combat. If you never leave combat, it won't happen. It'll be fine.
So you are going to need a lot of space for the turbines.
I would say about here.
To about 5,000 turbines.
Yeah, you
That
like
space?
basically yes.
Good.
Either that or over there. Either.
Away from JD.
Why?
Because the number of turbines.
To the right.
Jetty tends to go to the end of the bus.
Okay, then to the right.
Damn!
Those ice clouds got you?
Yeah. Yeah.
He got by the edge of an AoE.
Yeah. That's what gets me killed 90% of the time. Okay, make this 70%, the rest 30% is myself. Yeah.
So I need some more high temperature engines. Oh.
I'm just getting practice running the front line, it's fine.
I need...
Well, each time I think you might want to lower how much blue ammo you get.
Why, how much do we get?
You get 20, but it lasts for fucking ever.
Yeah, because each thing of the blue is 200 rounds compared to 20 or something. 100 rounds.
To 10 rounds.
Yeah. So each blue is actually 100.
If you have 2 blue magazines, you have 1 red stack. More or less.
Alright, well now you only get 5 rounds. Join to defend my hill. There you go. There you go, Rebel. That's how you do it.
What do you need more? I
eventually.
need electric. Something electric. Ah, that's better.
Deadly Kitten! Champion of the hill. Champion of the hill. King of the hill. With the donut. I don't know how you beat somebody to death with a donut, but not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Alright, so now the biters have gone away. What's your plan now?
We're way over.
Huh?
What's over on that bloody nanobots?
Just turn on handy hands. Tell them to say, hey,
Yeah.
what's this?
If I need some iron.
Oh,
Handy teleporter.
just
Here's my handy teleporter.
carry it with you. Carry all the resources with you.
It's all been crafted.
You didn't blueprint stuff. You just teleported the...
Well, I did blueprint.
Yeah, that, just one little bit.
I haven't really got around to doing the rest of it.
Bring train tracks. Yeah, I don't have... I got some train tracks, but not a lot. But... You know what? Undo back to here. That'll do. Sure. Hi, Taco Bear. How you doing? G. Just request train tracks? Where are you requesting train tracks? Why can't I build train tracks? Require stone, require stone. Okay, I'm making stone. It's fine. I don't power pulse. Don't turn by Zilla sale, only 14,000 points to go. No, don't do that. We don't need a Bitezilla. We can live without a Bitezilla. Right, Bilbo? We can live without a Bitezilla. We can have that next stream, right?
Bitezilla.
Taco Bear donated 2,000 points. Thanks, Taco Bear. Very much appreciated.
Six more people to go then. Need nuke with all his alternates, alt accounts.
No, don't say that. Oh, Archie-Jump, thank you for the 2,000 points donated towards the Bitezilla goal.
One question I have for you.
No.
One question, not one mission. Different thing.
Do you have already a blueprint for the nuclear power plant, or?
I might.
It's nuclear power plant. You put the hot stuff in the middle, right? You
No, you don't.
It's not possible.
Well, it basically actually is. You just have one reactor, then you work out how to get the heat from the high temperature turbines into duct, because there is that much of it.
What's
Yes,
up,
I know.
Mel?
But I hope you may have already a blueprint for that.
Bilbo with his damn teleporter.
You can go find your own.
There's one right here on the ground. I just pick this one up.
I can't get back to you then.
Whoop. What do you mean you can't give it back to me? It's down in my pocket.
I can't get back to you.
Ah, you can run. It's not that far.
I'll just stay here then.
You got legs.
I'll get my inventory sorted out.
You got legs. Just run quickly. Jeez.
Why are these bots not delivering me any crap?
Because you didn't stand in the network or you didn't turn the on button on.
I have. Just not giving me very much.
Because you're not nice to the bots. Oh my god, that flashed lots of times. Lone Wolf and Fable, thank you for the 2,000 points each.
Just tip extra. Use high pressure pumps. That way you get high pressure steam. If we've got them. Or do
High
we not
pressure
have them?
pumps.
We do not.
Oh, crazy stuff. Thank you for the 2,000 points as well towards the community goal. We're at the very, very far away point of just, what's that? 96,000 points. It's fine. Oh, shit. Poopy Head. Thank you for the 2,000 points towards the Bitezilla.
I see a fox cleaning up my building area.
Yep.
Electrify. Thank you for 2,000 points. Poopy Head. Nope. Blending. Oh, cool.
Oh, there's Bitezilla.
Oh!
And where is he?
You click on the little window.
It's not
Oh,
close.
he's down there. Okay.
Click on the little
The
window.
other problem is he's already half life.
Yeah.
Points. Oh,
He's getting hit by something.
No, he's not getting hit
Yeah.
by anything.
He gets
No, he doesn't.
something.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Trust me.
does.
No, he doesn't.
No!
No,
Sparking it. That's his.
Status.
That's his
it's fine.
attack.
No. Tom's gonna go deal with it. Tom.
Rip my bots.
am-
Also rip the spider that doesn't like.
Make sure you got some weapon ammo on you.
Can I make some rockets?
Oh,
How much health
Shit.
does he have?
Shit. Thank you, Taka Bear, for the many gifted subs. I have no idea.
It's got 1.3 million hit points, so
Ah!
that hardly touched him.
He didn't
Did
care.
have 2 million hit points at some point.
Thank you, Taka Bear. Thank you, Taka Bear, for the 10 gifted subs. So, Tom,
That's his attack.
Gaming Group, Evil XL, Boss Jones. Where is this? Oh, there's nothing in the box. Oh, okay. No, there's nothing in the box.
Wow, it's noble attack range is greater than a distractor. Okay.
Happy, then Drew, Damien Studio, Dynasty, and
90% against physical. You need a flamethrower for this guy.
I realize I'm so wasting my time, but you know. Am I wasting my time? What happened?
It stopped because I'm shooting it with electric rounds.
Not you. What went wrong?
Ooh.
Huh? Okay. Start. And again.
Ooh.
That works. Okay. Sergi, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's really friendly. It's not attacking. No, it's not attacking.
Maybe some cannon rounds were.
No, I'm doing a fair bit of damage.
Sergi, a big sponge. A big sponge that is generally very, very pissed off. And normally it's a lot more deadly, but it seems like one of the mods is giving us unfair advantage. Oh, that unfair advantage just left. Now it came through! Or there was another one. Nope, there was another one. Thank you, Taki Bear. Alright, I need to get down there. And then I need to click that button, because that looks like it failed.
Like a ball.
Taki Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to Rubble as well. I'm not going to get anywhere near it, am I? Am I? Taki Bear? Okay. Can I hit that button?
Like a boss.
You hit, period.
Its range is a bit broken.
That didn't work. Define its range is a bit broken.
Its melee range is PLD and everything else range.
Oh, it's doing damage, but it ain't doing a lot of damage. Why is that not working? Hi, Fox.
Like
Please
a
tell
boss.
me it doesn't have regen.
It has regen.
Well, we're not going to be able to kill it.
Has Has a lot of regen. That's not working at all. Oh, it's stuck to the ground now.
You need to get a bunch of flamers down here.
Yes.
It's got damage to ice. Poison.
Fire, minus 150. Yeah. It likes fire. I have throwables. Don't look at me. Port's buds let us spawn. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Something exploded. $900,000 hit points. 800,000.
Poison and yeah, that
7. Oh my god! Everything just dies around it.
Like a boss.
No, come here. I think we're gifting 5 subs. No, come back here, Fox. Yeah! I got a Bilbo. Quick, run to the other side. Keep it inside the cloud. So that definitely worked. Okay, sub-mystery gift. Ah, that worked. Okay. Alright, where was I?
it made a weird noise when it died.
Where was I standing when? Okay. Turn that
Yeah,
on.
you what the
Turn that
fuck
on.
you for?
Yeah, you get to say I killed a Bitezilla. So that was
Sometimes you
5
leave
subs.
behind some
That
nice.
was 25 subs. So that obviously worked, even though it didn't show up. Yeah. That was
Dead rock somewhere around here.
10 subs.
All he's got is wood inside himself.
Who? What? Wood?
Fox's body.
Why do you have a forest sitting in your inventory?
Because I was clearing a forest before I came to kill a biter.
Oh. Couldn't stop it somewhere.
Can we
Just
spawn another one?
Just can we spawn another one? Is that the question?
Yes.
Changing nose to commands, so yes.
There you go.
Oh god.
That's 2 of them, Judy.
Oh, you mean I can't count? Sorry, shit.
Where's that blue one?
I'm gonna go with the other one first, actually.
The green one is closer to spawn.
Yeah.
The other one, they're both not in great locations.
Hi, friend. Fine. It's well hot. We need a second one of these. I was saying boo, Spider-Tron is free. The Spider is free one. You can find it on the map. I think we crafted one.
Yeah, we crafted one.
What mod is making the AI silly? The issue is they're just incredibly large.
Also, electric damage has a stasis effect.
No. They're incredibly incredibly large, which makes their AI stupid. Perfect!
Ow.
Tom, you did a great job there.
He has a little bit of a high range.
Yes. Yes. And hits for 43 physical with an AoE damage of 10. Oh, no. 900 physical damage. 900. The good news is we can see Bilbo at the top left-hand corner trying his best. Fox, you got rockets right?
No, I only just automated them.
Oh. Seems like an issue. Seems like maybe you should have automated them earlier. The other one's moving. I feel like Bilbo's probably not defending his post anymore. How do you like lasers? You're okay with lasers. Come to the server. Blue, are you on version 1.18? It's latest experimental. If you're in Steam, right-click on Factorio and say, I would like to play on the beta branch, which is fine upgrading. But downgrading, if you choose to downgrade, you will wipe out any blueprints you have. So keep that in mind. And the way to fix that is just upgrade to latest experimental, and then you set Factorio in Steam to just use that version until it becomes the latest stable. And then you can stay back on stable. Or do what most of us do and have multiple installs. You have to make stupid noise. Alright. Where is the other one?
That had some nice stuff on it.
Oh, it does drop loot, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't even look.
Which point do they spawn normally?
Oh,
Random event,
Bilbo.
I believe.
It's dead.
Why am you slower with the spider than I am running?
You've got a individual bonus. I've only got 2 legs in this as well.
I don't have any legs.
Yeah.
You get a bonus from lots of running.
Yeah.
Yum.
Hey Bilbo, would it be possible to get your personal bonus attached to the vehicle you're in?
It's not running. It's supposed to be a running bonus. You actually physically running.
So you'd have to convince your spider trying to run harder.
It's a spider, it's running.
It doesn't matter. You're in a vehicle. You don't get any bonus.
Boo.
Yeah, get out and walk.
Well,
Pick up the spider.
nothing there. Yeah, pick up the spider, lob it over your shoulder, and take a hike. Alright, stand inside the network, so the bots can pick up the crap that populates my inventory. Meanwhile, I wanted...
You don't really need that many copper bars.
No, but they've accumulated from some reason. It's the copy of mechanical parts that I really don't want. What do I need to make a shield? I need energy crystals.
To
and
request
red
it.
chips. I am. It's not showing up.
Should.
It's not.
Getting produced.
It's not.
They are getting produced. I
Level
know,
1s
I
are.
set it
Level
up.
2s are not. I need blue chips.
Level 2s are.
I don't see it.
Low on LDS.
I don't see them.
Right there.
Oh, there's a whole separate bolt mall.
Yes, it's slightly further away from JD,
Oh, cool. Now I know where it is.
so it's more likely to survive.
Now I know where it is.
JD can request stuff from it.
Yeah, I did. Straight out of the request chest that's already there. Alright. Shield.
Bilbo, can we get a force field mod so JD
Nope.
gets rebounded?
Nope. Nope. Low density structures need plastic. We can go get plastic.
And that's just the case of putting them into a different force and not making so they can't interact with our force.
Close enough.
You know what's going to happen? I'm just going to stand there and blow things up intentionally.
If you're an allied force that can't interact with things,
We can still shoot things. We can shoot our own stuff.
What? What? How can I not craft low density? Oh, because it's stacked plastic. Fine. Pull those out. Put those in. Pull that out. So do we have the fuel yet to go in the personal reactor or not?
Yes.
yeah. Oh, also, JD shields will not protect you from the AoE.
I know, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I need more shield markers.
Oh. Okay.
Now, we've got stacked iron and steel,
Yes.
but no stacked copper.
Yes, we have stacked copper.
That's not in storage chest, I think it really means.
No, not on the bus.
Yes.
Oh, no, that steel isn't stacked.
Yeah, I think
thought that was
still stacked on the bus.
Copper's
We,
unstacked on the bus.
we're gonna need to get stacked copper soon.
Right, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away.
Yes.
Nope. No. Right. Oh, that's a crunching machine. Oh yeah, we definitely need a crunching machine. Can you make sure it does armor as well? Like
I'm getting it set up.
all the armors?
Does it actually do armor properly? Is the question.
I'm talking
T-state.
crappy armor. Why am I now crafting low density structures? Cancel. Much better. Trash that. Trash that. Trash that. Oh.
It's going to be impossible.
What's going to be
Reverse Factory 2 requires iron gear wheels. You can't make iron gear wheels.
Yep.
Hey Bilbo. Hey Bilbo.
Yeah?
I never ever told you that we should have one of these machines and it should magically appear. What are we doing, Fox?
LDS.
Seems annoying.
Yes.
Okay. And we have what are called beacons. Modules in the beacons? Or are we just having beacons? We're just having beacons for the fun of beacons.
Well, I don't have the.
Oh, some of them have
some
modules. Is that way the modular sort of mod?
Yes, we do.
Why can't I copy and paste beacons?
Because they transform into a separate entity as soon as you paste them down.
Oh, that's annoying as shit.
So he's got to deal with the what's the thing?
Yep.
There's a fluid. It's probably two entities there. One to consume the fluid and another one to do the beacon.
Yep.
I assume we're doing this, right?
I was actually going to do 3 builds.
Happy now?
They get rid of
It'll
power
work.
armor. Do we want to recycle power armor?
Basic
You
power armor.
need it for the
Mark.
latest power armor.
Mark 2s, yes.
You want me to
And for
recycle
the Mark 2, you need Mark 1s.
Sure.
People can handcraft it.
Yeah, but then you need to recycle modular armor and heavy armor and light
Yes!
armor.
What can we spawn with?
We could spawn with Mark II.
Okay, we?
Not quite there yet. I've got 9 of the 45 so far.
Huh?
I've been crafting a power
Power
armor
Armor
every now
Mark
and
II,
again.
we're up to 2 of 45.
Yeah.
9 or 4. No, that's the fast power armor.
Oh, normal Power Armor. Oh. Well then, obviously at this stage, only recycle heavy and modular.
Yeah, doing that. And the miniguns.
Yeah.
Maybe the shot machine guns. Pistols.
No, Judy with power out there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks good to me. That instead of, that instead of, that one, that. Huh? Yay! Apply, copy, and paste.
Almost. There needs to be.
There needs to be.
There's one extra assembler in everything because of the beacon overlap. These beacons are fine, but the beacon 2s.
What?
You got
Oh, okay. So beacon's going to be affected by 2 things. All right.
4 things. It can affect 4 things before.
That's not going to work.
This is beacon 1. We've got beacon 2 on the way, I think.
We have an outbreak. That's what we have. Insies, outsies. Insy, outsies. Insy, outsies. Nope, go away. Insy, outsies.
beacon
Insy,
t-
outsies.
Beacon 2 isn't too far away.
Cool. This is all wrong. Yeah, that's all wrong. Cool. Ah! We consider auto trashing things. I auto trash everything I possibly can. So he's shooting speed. Excellent. Range speed. Range speed. Is this infinite at green sites?
Yes.
Oh. Well, we'll just have range twice. Cool. Alright. I'm assuming the recipe's the same. Wee. Where's steel?
Passed already.
Do someone know the amount of turbines I can put on one pipe?
Greater than 3.
Stupid about.
How much you could. Well, it's talking about uncompressed steam here, Fox.
Greater than
Still
3.
stupid about. He's moving it via duct.
Well, Dutch is like 8,000, isn't it? Because it's all pumped.
It's 72,000.
I'm assuming that's steel, and that's why it's just happened.
So, apart from the fact that you need space to get power poles in there,
Yeah, it just saw that.
the length of them can probably go out to there.
Where did you mark? Up
North, a little bit.
Can probably. I'm not exactly sure, but
I don't know. It's a nuclear reactor. I'll go visit it shortly.
what is it? So
Trinitas, new king of the hill. Congratulations, mate.
yeah.
I feel like the bot's not working hard enough. Oh, that's right. They're unbelievably slow, aren't they? Yes.
So you can have 200 steam turbines per pipe. So do be aware you'll want a separate power network for the duct exhausts and entrances.
What? Huh? What? Why?
Because if we get a brownout, then everything breaks.
But in theory, he's making a power network that never fails, right?
in theory.
JD's involved, it will fail.
That is not a guarantee. It's a high likelihood, but it's not a guarantee. Folks, I take offense to that.
Ah, shit. I don't want ingots, I want plates. Shit. I thought I wanted ingots. Do we not have ingot plates? Shit.
No, I got uncompressed right outside the bus. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That's steel, isn't it? Is that steel? Is that iron? I can't fucking tell anymore. Steel ingots. That's ingots. Whee! Are we doing steel that looks like steel, or are we doing the other type of steel that doesn't look like steel?
Steel that looks like steel.
Oh, that's what you already plugged it into.
Yes, no, it was copper that looks like copper that I needed, not copper that looks like an ingot.
Huh? Oh, you did the copper one. That's not my fault.
Yes, it is. It's always JD's fault.
No, it's not. I didn't touch that shit. So you want copper that looks like copper plate?
Yeah.
I maybe need to change the bolt.
Hostile dialect.
But it should be pulling out more than...
So that needs to be touching that, but yes.
Yeah, that I know. I mean the pumps on the storage containers. I may need to change them.
Something just went beep beep. Why did something go beep beep? Oh, it's holdable. Okay, cool. Does the robot network? The robot network does reach out. Hang on. Where's Huff? Huff is never here, ever.
Oh, really?
Take offense to the hammer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You take offense. You take offense to it, JD. I take a hammer to that and knock it down then. Mm-hmm. Why can't I craft more belts? I do have 100 belts. Handy hands are on. Why for you not work? Data Gnome! How you doing? Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh.
You're not crafting?
I am not crafting. Not sure why I'm not crafting, but I'm not crafting.
Turn handy hands on and off.
I currently have enough of the thing I'm trying to craft, which probably doesn't help, but I ran out multiple times.
Increase your request then.
It wasn't crafted. I brought down the copper that you wanted, copper, fox, copper.
Yeah, it won't be enough.
Excuses.
I can see you crafting centers.
Cool. Don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm. It's working now. I turn it on and off again. The good news is the nanobots are already in the air and they've already fixed everything after I blew up. Trying for a tiny boom? Well, it has a minimum cap of 100 bitteroos. There's a roboport. There's a roboport in the running path. There's Bilbo's assembly in the running path. Things are going to die in the running path.
Is that supposed to be the running path then?
Yeah. I can run anywhere. I'm happy to run anywhere.
I've just moved it because it's.
Ooh.
Well, Vegeta, thank you for gifting a sub to God Sniper. And sniping the rest of Fox's build. Forgot about minimum cap? Yeah. I had to add a minimum cap. Somebody was doing 1 bit and it was just annoying.
That's not a nice thing to say about Noop.
It was not Noob. Or it was not just Noob, it's probably more accurate.
Say. Hang on.
Stormy Healer, teabagging my body again. Oh, he's marking it with a cross. Perfect. Perfect. I'm assuming this requires a splitter. So it does have the other copper? Fox.
Yeah.
You know the plastic comes in off the bus compressed, right?
JD did that.
I assumed you were going to run the compressed recipe.
We don't have compressed anything else.
Okay.
We don't have plastic anymore because someone eated up all the coal. It seems.
Oh no, this just goes through a thingy-majiggy bob. It doesn't have to go through an assembly. Never mind.
No, someone removed the underground. Dun, 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 dun.
Why have the bots not fixed that?
Yeah, because it's probably not in bot range.
It's in bot range. I'm guessing somebody
Because
just
I
goes
just
through.
put it in.
Yeah. Alright. LDS work? LDS work. Okay. Next. Where should I make
All the modules.
Huh?
All the module ones.
1 to 6.
Just the module ones for now. So if JD can figure out 1 to 6, that would be good.
Core. How far do I make a module core?
So the next science requires module 1 of everything. So speed,
Wait, what?
efficiency, productivity, they're all required.
Fucking stupid mods. Okay, I need to make a core. Which needs a module part.
JD's gonna
Which
love speed modules.
needs crap. Okay, that's fine. you guys can flip that direction. Okay, which then
Why are you
needs
saying that?
speed module 1, which just needs liquid nitrogen, which then needs simulation data, which is that build that I blew up earlier.
Does anyone have some more
That's simulation data, right?
Steam engine?
Yes.
No, but you can try requesting them from the bus and see what happens.
They're not there, but start making some in here.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Steam engine, turbine.
We haven't researched the other ones. They don't have to build those. They don't need to be automated. It's fine. Energy crystal, that's okay. Simulation data, that's fine. That's the exact same recipe.
The tier ones are the only difference.
What do you mean the tier ones?
Well, the tier 6s are different as well.
That's a later Jetty problem.
Yes.
Okay. You need what?
It depends how good the UPS gods are by that point.
Now, we need basically a belt of 1, 2, and 3s. Of 1s. Of all of them.
Why do you need a belt's worth?
Because they are used to make
High-ends?
Research.
that, then make...
Oh, you get to make competrons! Oh, yay!
That makes sense. But you also
You need
need to
Compatra.
How do I get space data?
launch rockets.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, you can go away. You can all go over there. You output 0.5, so not a lot. Point 1, point 2, point 3? Point 3. Point 4, point 5. 1. That's 1 per minute. 1 per
That should do.
second. 1 per second. That's not a whole belt. It's gonna be 15 times that size.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can feed that.
Well, they don't request it. Cool.
I know we need a lot, and we're going to be blowing up modules left, right, and center, so having modules spare would be nice.
Why are we blowing up modules?
Because JD exists.
Doesn't have his integration on fully.
It's only partially on. So you're partially safe. Some reason for efficiency modules? Yeah, to create a thingy. Also to put in minus. It's pretty much the only point for an efficiency modules.
And anything that uses heat.
Sure.
Oh, we stopped having to need to use heat.
Yeah.
What do you want? You want just a single item. You want this on the bus?
Can be on the bus, or you can just make those modules right here and chuck those on the bus.
What modules?
Those things.
Are they used in anything else except that just that science pack?
Just that science pack.
Well, no, then it makes sense to put module 1s on the bus, so that way the excess can turn into module 2s.
Okay.
You can go there. Alright, what are you? I need this built. I need to run max right over it.
JD deconstructed it.
I cut it and moved it.
If only there's a way to teleport a part of your base.
Oh, shut up, Bilbo. Shut up, Bilbo. There is. Get faster robots.
We have base fast robots.
No, they're neodymium. They're quantum computing data to get them. So, yeah. Though, if we do want actually the faster bots, we need to get rid of the roboports we're using now and use the better roboports because they cannot charge on the wall roboports.
Later problems.
Well, they can.
Later problems. Later problems, later problems, followed by later problems. That. No. That. Power. And power. Handy hands is not working. There we go. Doesn't work. Copy. Cool. Alright, so you need electronic parts, ceramic, and crushed gold. Crushed gold needs to come in and get crushed on site. And I need... You make 0.75 of these things, and I need... Oh, I need that still. Okay, top left soda is one tile out. This build or that build? They look fine now. Right? Even symmetrical. Now we top right on last build. Top right on last build. It's fine, isn't it? Top right last build. Top right. Top. No. You're gonna stand here. Now stand here. In modules, top right inserter. Looks fine to me. Top left inserter also looks fine. Two inserters on one assembler and nothing on the last assembler. It's fine. It's fine, Vegeta says. I don't... You were just looking at it. Two inputs on both inserters. That's in. You got three items. In. Out. Morning, Mr. Roo. Chat's telling me I'm doing it wrong.
Of course JD's doing it wrong. He hasn't set it up to be beaconed.
Oh, fuck, you didn't say beacons.
You don't need to bother. They can go along the outside as long as you leave space.
Second for the top right in the last build. So this is the last build. We should be...
I think they were referring about this one that was backwards.
Oh, in LDS! In LDS! LDS! The last build. I'm 3 builds ahead of that point, Hill. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. 0.75. You're gonna make 0.75. Great. Did it type it originally as it happened? Yeah, I know. But then you got streamer delay and then you have JD delay. They're massive delays, especially the second one.
Do we have an advanced engine maker?
Yes, it makes one every now and then when it feels like it. that's too slow, by all means make it go faster.
There's something there, yes. There's room here to make one.
2, 3,
Maybe.
I never asked. I'm leaving already.
You keep complaining about things, and then you know the community rules. If you don't like it, fix it. And then you don't fix things!
Biggest
I'm
problem
back
is here.
only to have another go at red circuits.
Figure if you yell at it enough times, eventually it's going to listen to you.
Yeah, I learned about, what is it, dirty water extraction now? I have to work out how the hell to do that.
Okay.
Why?
How is there iron and copper
think it's
ingots in
automated.
red circuits?
Don't question things. Just put a filter inserter with an active provider on the end and say, if it ain't a green circuit, get rid of it.
Why is there no wafers anymore on the belt?
The dirty water's fluoric acid's out. That's why I'm down here trying to get purifiers built.
So,
Yeah.
where are you?
Sideways build. Sideways
you
build. What's
should-
wrong with the sideways build?
You should be able to pull in a train of dirty water.
Sideways
Yeah,
build.
Should.
train comes, but there's not much in it, so I'm not sure. I was just going to whack down a whole bunch more purifiers where there are up there.
I made a build for dirty water. Didn't I?
The factory must grow.
Yeah, but I made it with a way it would never run out.
Never. Such a word.
There's always such a word. Sullivan, I don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with the sideways build, apart from being sideways. I give up. It's a feature now. Okay, it's a temporary feature that's just living in there and hanging out whilst I work out these numbers. Okay, so you need crushed gold, you need electronic parts, you need ceramics. We just hope the rest of that shit comes in for the bus. Crushed gold will shove somewhere. Okay, sideways build goes over there, still remains sideways. You go over here. You go over here. Cool. Gold crushing, that one. 24 crushed gold. That looks like a goer to me. Totally a goer. Vegeta is going to come fix things or yell at things. Or me. Temporary permanent. No! That was C-Block, the dirty water. No, it was this one. One stream ago.
You sure?
2 streams ago. Yeah, I'm sure. I was messing around with dirty water here. But there's now no build there. So I don't know what happened to it.
Dirty water. You were working on that one.
No.
Down there was never a build.
There was a build. I was using water.
He's getting it built up.
I was building water. I know what I was doing.
Stormy, I'm coming with machines when I can get them crafted.
There's a better recipe that just uses stone. Crushing
Yes, but you
stone.
need advanced chemical plants for that.
Yeah, we've got them.
Has he got them? That's the better question.
And it double the output using the advanced chemical plants.
Right. Gold builds. Gold. That one.
Okay, I'll try and get a hold of some of those then.
She doesn't remember what he did yesterday, let alone last week, most of the time. Give him some slack. No, Jetty remembers lots of things. Just a lot of it's not important. Therefore, it gets cleared. We clear the RAM often, okay? Alright, I want that to all go away.
Be maybe enough.
Cool. My substation still hasn't shown up. Okay. Alright, in theory, substations show up. Alright, and then you needed what? Electronic parts and ceramic. Ceramic is on the bus somewhere. Ceramic's the blue one. Which is not compressed. Can't see that being an issue.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff not compressed.
There's green circuits short by 1 belt.
A lot of stuff doesn't need to be compressed.
You say that until you try it. Nope, ceramic is not the blue one. That's glass. Ceramic's the other one.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Liquid Moonlight, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madhouse where everything goes right, nothing ever goes wrong. And the best news is you just started Follow a Train. Follow a Train is you're probably familiar with Follow a Train. You've probably heard of them before, except my Follow a Train start with one person clicking follow, the more people click follow, the next 1 to 5 minutes makes the train longer. The longer the train is, the more biters show up at the end of the train, because, you know, it's got to arrive at the station sooner or later, and everybody likes biters. Best thing about these biters is they only like eating my face. They'll ignore everybody else. So, you know, haven't followed or yet, probably should click follow. Guaranteed to cause mayhem. Okay, so if I bring in, I don't know. I do know. We take that and we slam it into that and we spin it.
Oh.
That way.
Well,
Or you can type join.
Jumping up the hill.
Yeah, King Hill just started. That's why I said the audio cues are super important. Unless you got one of those weird externally powered RAM devices, don't clear those. Yeah, that is weird. Probably don't clear those. Alright. You're going to go into there for the best build ever. Don't question it. Oh, hang on. Probably shouldn't put that on the same. Cyrus! You are king of the hill. At least you are for the next 30 minutes or so. And then we're going to boot you off. Alright, Handy Hands is not crafting because I'm out of iron mechanical parts. Really? I just noticed my followers coming. Great. Oh, in the bus. Perfect. Hey, followers showed up. Hi, biter friends. Okay, no red biters this time around. Maybe next time. Iron. You want a box of stacked iron boxes? This one.
Need to convert those stat boxes into actual storage chest or something.
Oh, that's steel. That doesn't help me in the slightest.
there isn't even a chest at most of them.
No, there's a
just
single
got boxes.
stacker. It's Fox's private. Oh, there is. No, there is some into it.
I converted some of them over to storage boxes when I've noticed.
These are all Fox's private supply boxes.
Like
Don't
a
you know that?
ball.
Oh, shit! Well, iron storage just went away. Hank! They've been going back for 23 months, sir. I may like getting beaten off. Well, look, Cyrus. Don't talk about that. We have a family-friendly stream here. You can tell by how much swearing I do. Yeah, iron,
Doesn't exist.
storage seems to store slightly less than it did like 20 seconds ago. Don't know how it happened. Both of them, it seems. Yeah, both of them. Handy hands, you should probably start making some red belt. Never mind, that requires plastic. How do I unstack the plastic, sir? Just make 3 of those. Sure. How's iPad child? Fine. She's fine. She went to the hospital. Turns out that her belly button was mostly fine. The issue was, and I didn't think about it because I was streaming, so I wasn't thinking properly. The issue was, so she hadn't lost she got a belly button pierced. If you missed last night's stream, she got a belly button pierced. Okay, a couple of weeks ago. Turns out she hasn't been taking care of it, which is why her father said that she shouldn't get her belly button pierced. But you know, I was overruled by the sassy multiple times, so I wasn't listened to. So it happened. I also sort of had to cave and give permission after Sassy made some promises that maybe she couldn't keep. Yep. So, she got a belly button pierce. She has notoriously not taken care of previous piercings. And yes, they went to the hospital at like, I don't know what time it was. 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock. 10-ish. Yes. And went to the hospital because there's a random active provider chest. You can get trashed.
That was probably what it was for.
For trashing, then you put it down, you fill it up, and you mark a fatigue on it after you run away. So she went to the hospital because she thought that the one end of the belly button piercing had come unscrewed and it half slipped out, and then her skin had healed over the top and healed onto the threads of the barb, and therefore that's why it couldn't pull out. No! And I didn't think of this because I was streaming. What happened is the ball on one end of it had been sucked into her belly under the skin, and that's why it couldn't be pulled out. And had I not been streaming and had I been full brain alive, I would have called that first time round because it happened to multiple friends of mine when I was in high school, and this is why you shouldn't get your belly button pierced. Ouch. It's not super uncommon. It really isn't. So those beacon things, they're nice and narrow, right? At like 3 tiles?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I was just trying to work that out, Stormy. Thanks. We'll have to work out how to fit them in.
Cool. Vegeta, what's happening? You're being dropped. Is Vegeta desyncing?
That thing's been giving me issues. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Is it just this server? Or you had
Might be.
underlining problems for a while?
This is the first time I've ever had issues running.
Bilbo, what did you break?
I thought it was Huff's problem.
Well, it's Bilbo broke it, but it's Huss's fault, okay? There's a technicality on a who do you see to whatchamacallit. Why, whatever. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for thingamajiggy bobs. Electronic parts. Do we make electronic parts? Green circuits. Don't use electronic parts. It was a build. It was a build. It was... Is that our shitty electronic parts build?
Yep. It's missing red chip.
Oh, it runs for shit to start with, but okay. We'll pretend that it's just that one problem. Okay, where was I? I'm trying... Oh, fuck. It gotta be in the latest experimental. Cathona, latest experimental. So 1.1.8, I think. Version 1.1.80. If you complain about the build, you need to fix it. Yes, Data Gnome. I was confirming that that was the correct build. I was not complaining about the build. I made a statement about how shit the build was, but I didn't complain about the build being shit. It was a statement about the shittiness of the build. That's the difference. See, it's all in technicalities. And I can't get into that tile. Motherfucker. Okay, you go there instead. Everybody goes one to the left.
Everybody loves somebody.
So he's the only one who's allowed to sing on stream because I'm guaranteed not to get a DMCA strike. Guaranteed.
Yes, I am on the latest version. Yeah.
It's a desync. So desync means normally either somehow you got a bad bit of mod data when you downloaded the zip, and for some reason the zip file still works even though there's bad data in it. It's like 1 in a million. Or there's something wrong with the server files, and really the only way to test that is somebody else attempts to join and it breaks for them as well. At which point I go, Bilbo, whatever you do, done.
I can delete all the mods and
So the other mods and try and re-download. It's worth a shot. It might be, yeah. Were you luring prior to streaming? Look, we don't talk about past duties, occupations, okay? At all. You never know what I was doing. And whether or not it was legal. Okay, we put that there. We put that... 3 tiles is up. Crap, I actually need to be 3 tiles exactly. Okay. Bots do things. Okay. So that gives me module parts, and they go into these in a 1-to-1 ratio. Plus, I need the blue things, which I picked up by mistake last time, and I need the green crystal things, and module cores don't go into anything but modules, right?
As far as I've found, yes.
Cool. There. Okay. That one goes in there. And oh, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Glass and crystals. Oh, we got a new joiner. Nice. Downloading, loading, catching up. No DC.
okay, I'm deleting all my yeah.
It could also just be the luck of when somebody joins. Just saying. Some people are lucky. They join, don't get a desync. Next person joins, gets a desync. It just happens.
Or he'll get a desync in a minute's time.
Yeah, that's true.
Specialty.
Like, it's just about always guaranteed to be caused by a mod. It's just which one.
Yeah. Has to be, but I don't know how to read the bloody desync logs.
I do. Muppet!
Yeah, that's not you reading it, is it?
No, but he's really good at it. He's really good at it because it's like, it's not my mod, said Muppet. Oh.
5 minutes later.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran it in heavy mode and it worked perfectly, so it can't be my mod. It's been tested. And there's always 5 minutes later. Oh. And then it comes back with a really technical answer, but we understand it. And you're like, so it's your mod? Yeah, it's my mod. Okay. So in theory, this build, which I just removed the belt from, which I need to put back, should be the same length as that build. And that be that build done. Cool. All right, next. Oh. Command seems wrong. Nope. Nope, it's always the right command. Why? Because I'm too lazy to update commands. All right. Module things built.
Dropped. How did it get dropped?
Okay.
Oh no, it was undo. Pick up this shit. Move it over there again. Oh. That's gonna be in the way real fast. 1, 2, 3.
Then I have used different installs.
The server name seems incorrect. The server name is not maybe 100% correct. I don't know. It's the one that starts with JD. Probably has some sort of reference to, you know, JDism and JDs, and that's probably it. Yeah. The command is wrong.
Look for a high player count too.
It's. Okay, fine. The command's wrong. Okay, you're in charge of updating it. Log on a Nightbot, update that shit.
When do we restart the server?
So was dropped, not desynced, right?
Okay,
Yes, dropped.
This computer can't keep up.
Which is weird. Me.
The server's in Australia.
Shit, no, that has no bearing on it.
It's latency.
No, it has no bearing on it. Sure, restart the server. Oh.
Name's joining.
It's
not desync then, it's being dropped.
Okay, new contender.
Just can't.
Oh, that goes there. That all gets deleted. No, that's important.
Join. He gets just dropped as soon as he tries to join.
I've got no fucking idea. At all. You got running a Steam install or a standalone install?
I've tried both.
So you tried 2 installs. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'll just go download another one from Steam, from Woob real quick and put it in the location. Try it.
Right name said he's logged in with a fresh install.
From a zip. But having 2 separate installs having problems
Is really rare.
really, really rare. The Razorbone. The speed build I just built, look at the top 2 inserters. They are off by a tile. Is this what everybody was yelling at?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, JD's definitely going to have fun.
What am I going to have fun with?
You've used pipe.
And? It just needs to be changed over the other pipe.
Yes, but it cannot be upgraded, so you need to put them in by hand.
Look. Pipe. Pipe. Other pipe. Hold down shift. Hold down shift. Okay, other pipe's in. I have no idea if it shows up or not. That falls under outside my realm of problems. Okay. Yeah, restart server. Restart server, because I got no idea. The crew is nitpicky today. Go crew. I'm confused why we're having an issue. That's frustrating me, because we shouldn't have an issue.
I'm just happy it's not a desync.
Well, it was a desync, but then it's not a desync. So is BBP girl feeling better? iPad girl? iPad child?
Belly button piercing.
Oh, yes, Hank. Yes, Hank. Didn't I finish the story? She's fine. She's fine. She's a pain in the ass. She's now refusing to have antibiotics because she has to get out of bed in 2 hours to have them, which is about now.
There's back.
What? She's being a pain in the ass. But yes, so hospital had to. So the top barb, the ball was in her stomach. Okay, so it's under the skin, buried. They tried to come fix the problem, and it got sort of just got there. Look, that means you just hang around. I'm sure there'll be another problem. Give me about 5 minutes, maybe 6.
Sex tape.
No, my sex tape's probably only going to be about 30 seconds long, but that's besides the point. All right, now, so yeah, that'll be a YouTube short. Now she went to the hospital. She waited around for 5 hours because I got a phone call during last night's stream at like 2:30 a.m. But turns out that was 2:30 a.m. the second time round, not the first time round. So when she said that she'd been there for 5 hours, I looked at the clock and I'm like, you haven't been. She had been, but that's besides the point. And she wanted to go home. And she was done. She just didn't care and just wanted to leave. And yes, the service in Australia. It's in Sydney. So the hospital tried to give her the whistle so they could push it back through. That failed. Then gave her a local. And when they were giving her a local in the stomach, because it's a belly button piercing, as they're injecting the local into her stomach, it's going through the hole caused by the piercing and pulling in her belly button. According to Sassy. So she was, in a lot of pain. Because I don't think the local worked terribly well. So she's fine. No, then what was the next part I got told? They'd use a scalpel to open back up the top of the hole to pop the ball out, to then undo the ball, to then remove the whole thing. So now she doesn't have her belly button pierced and she wants to get it pierced again. Which I, as her father, have said that is a very bad idea. But teenagers, I'm guaranteed I'm going to get listened to. Guaranteed.
Teenagers or Sassy?
Well, Sassy is on board with it not getting done. For right now.
Question is, where is it? Where's the knee piercing going to go? Same place or somewhere else?
Oh god, she already wants to get her eyebrow done and other things to start with. No, she wanted to get the bull one. The bull one, the one goes through your nose and makes you look like a bull. And I said, if you get that, I am definitely going to grab hold of that. Probably intentionally. Yeah. Okay, she's not. I'm definitely winning in Factorio, not with teenagers or with Sassy.
There's a BTG. Does he
Oh,
crash?
wow.
Because Sassy's on board with it not getting pierced again right now. But like, give it 3 weeks and it'll be old news. And, you know, she'll be
That's Tom.
fine. How you doing, Tweakerson? Just say no. It does not work. I'm always saying no to a teenager all the time about a freaking dog. Well, I haven't said no. I've said if you want to have a dog, it's fine. You can have a dog. You just need to go dig. Well, you can have a Bilbo. He's a bit of a dog, but you can take the shovel, dig 2 posts out the front, 2 post holes out the front, to then put the giant chunks of timber in the holes and cement them in, so we have 2 posts. So then I will buy a gate that you're going to help me hang on said posts, and then after that's done, and we've checked the rest of the yard is all dog proof, then you can have a dog. Because I know that's enough for a challenge, it's never going to happen.
You're going to get one of those invisible fences.
No. I'm going to go with the traditional fence of fenciness to keep
The electric shock therapy is good for just be around you. Then you can put the collar around the kids as well.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt him.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine, they say.
It's
Till it's not fine.
It's fine. Boys keep going out the front of the house all the time. And I have... My lovely car has...
I don't know why it's not pathing.
You broke it.
Somebody deleted the station.
Somebody deleted the station.
Supply
the
crude oil.
station's there.
It can't pass down here.
You got 2 more down there.
It can't pass through the bus. What's wrong in the bus?
Oh, you deleted the train tracks, you idiot.
JD deleted the train tracks.
How do I delete the train tracks?
When you
Deleted that big
belt
long
that you-
line of belt.
Ah, that seems inconvenient.
JD.
Yeah, that says it all. Alright, do we have a robot? What? What? What?
What?
Why is that a robot replacer request chest?
It's a
Because we
cheap
didn't have...
way. It's a cheap way of having a request. It's a cheap way of having a requester chest.
We didn't have the other ones yet.
A robot replacer request chest automated?
Yes?
Okay, because they're not showing up.
You,
Oh no, he showed up finally.
you can get regular requester chests now.
I
Yeah.
want that.
And if we don't have the robot requester ones, we might have get some more UPS pack.
Oh, that's probably a good point. Fox, you should go fix that.
Confirm. The nuclear power plant is now
Power planting?
finished.
Now, the question is, can you run an upgrade planner over the robot replacer request chest to convert them to the other ones? Or just dump the other ones on the top? You never know. You never know. You can try a filtered upgrade planner. It might work. Might work. Robot replacer requester chest with a requester container. Requester chest, right?
Yeah.
Well, are they all? So it just wants to replace all the passive. Oh, hang on. What's this upgrade planet also do? Oh, let's not do that. Okay. In theory, it says yes. They've been marked. I make no promises that any of this will work afterwards.
You're doing a penguin, are you?
I don't know. What's Penguin do?
He replaces a build without. Takes away an old build before he replaces it with a new build.
See, I don't. Penguin doesn't join us anymore.
Stinson sorted him out on that one.
Oh, did he? Oh, I missed this.
He logged into the server just to slap him.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago.
Oh, that's why I don't remember it.
Uh,
No, you're all out of questions. You've already reached your quota. No.
He's got questions. It doesn't mean we have to answer him.
Oh, but that'd be rude.
what does the Roboport constructions?
It constructs robots.
It's for the Constructatron, which is something we probably should not have on this, but if you are playing single player, it's actually rather useful.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, you get a Spidertron that will go around your map,
And
looking
build
at works
blueprints.
and deconstruction. So it helps JD out a lot.
Yeah. JD, you basically want to make that build, maybe not quite that size, but that build. You need to make nitrogen gas, then hypercoolers.
But there's liquid nitrogen right there. Why can't I just steal that one?
Good enough.
Is there enough of it?
The pipes are currently full, so I'd say yes.
I don't understand why the beacon's on the outside, because the hypercoolers don't get any advantage from being beaconed.
Alright, where are we going to drop this pipe? Okay, so that pipe should continue, so it doesn't end up getting used by something else. Why do people have a bus of pipes, then just leave the pipes abandoned?
Didn't use the fancy pipes.
To make you question why.
Abandoning the pipes. I've only abandoned one
This week you're
shaft.
going to make it on.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
It's been chopped already.
I just downloaded a brand new download, so I just tried one of my other ones just to make sure. I'm gonna switch over.
Okay. Cool, because
Not that blood plate.
dropped already is amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, where is that build? Oh, wait, there. That's very far away.
What else can we try?
Relative width 17.
What's the giant number board for?
Count how many trains. Train counter.
So you have 4,500 trains, 4,200 trains?
Nope, there's that many trains that have gone through that little loopy section.
Oh,
That's
Pulled in and out of the ports. Fine. Vegeta, at least one King of the Hill. Take your wins where you can get them sometimes. Right,
I guess
Vegeta?
so.
a mod mismatch.
I think Bilbo's already
All right, fresh install coming in.
log files off the server, I assume.
I'm just looking. I'm not watching the logs. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's different between him and other people.
dropped from the game.
You've been dropped already.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm at a loss.
As am I.
It's Volvo's fault.
Oh, yes.
Right.
With the side of Huff. Huff's fault entirely. What?
And
Hang on.
the
Does liquid nitrogen go in every beacon?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait, you didn't realise that it's every beacon that's a fuel for them?
I realised they needed fuel. I didn't realise it was the liquid nitrogen that I also need for my fucking
Is
build.
there a reason why there's no belt on these?
Well, JD, you need liquid nitrogen for beacons,
No idea.
so they
No
you
idea.
speed speed stuff up. So of course,
I didn't realize it happened with the fuel. I didn't realize it was it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna go build my shit, and I'm just gonna. Yep, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
All right, bots. You need to build the thingy for me to get the pipe thingies to build the build. Cool. Yes, they're not plugged in. Put that here. And you're short by one tile. Of course you are. Cool. And then that, which is going to demolish. Excellent. Okay.
I've shared a save file. You might better try loading it.
Locally.
See if it works.
That's a good idea. I like that idea. How far did you guys end up getting the vampire game? As in V Rising, that has an update next month, I want to say?
Or are they finally updating it?
I think it's next month. We got all the way to finish the game.
Chapters that were available. And then we pissed off Mucky. Oh, Tom encouraged us to piss off Mucky.
No, it wasn't Mucky, it was Aussie.
Aussie.
Yep.
Did we piss him off?
Massively. Absolutely massively. Yep.
We just put. Okay, we did.
His base did not recover fully yet.
It didn't. It pissed him off a lot. So, yes. Definitely be down if we play again. That was a lot of fun. We plan on playing again. I think I have 2 keys, maybe 3 to give away as of right now. And they really, really, really want creators to play, or content creators to play, because they've sent me several keys already, previously, and it seems like they're going to send me one for the update, because I think they're launching a DLC as well at the same time.
Probably for the new chapters, because it stopped at some point.
So, I think it's a free content update and a DLC launching at the same time. Why is that build different to that build? Just build right there.
Okay, so the save loads.
Save loads. Okay.
I don't know why it's not letting me in the server then.
Anything I can say is Australia.
Unfortunately, I agree currently.
Which is weird because I've never had an issue joining. Or
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Yeah, the only thing I can say is give it another whirl and see what happens. Now you physically join a game with the exact same mod set and everything else.
Have you restarted?
It works.
Yeah, we have
So
restarted.
it works locally. It just doesn't, and it's the same save that we're running on the server.
Mm-hmm. Plastic doesn't get decompressed to be put in a requester chest to make pipes. For the record.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's sitting there going, I would like pipes, please. And the pipes are not showing up because they're compressed.
Well, that sounds like another Bilbo problem.
I don't think so.
No. Fox made the bot mole.
Oh, Fox did.
Yeah. Like, had he done everything on belts, it would work fine. Because he would have realized it was compressed. And going, oh, that's going to be probably a problem. Probably fix that. So definitely a Fox issue. Yes, the only thing I can say, Vegeta, is try joining again, and if that explodes, I'm out of ideas entirely. Although I was pretty much out of ideas to start with. At least out of useful ideas. Alright, so that is that module, and then what does a prod mod need? A prod mod just needs a red circuit. So, take the whole build, We slide it over 3 tiles. We take that crap. We shove that crap. Oh, that's more than 3 tiles. Whatever, the beacon's reach. Cool. Yes. Very impressed with the game on launch, so we continue the love of the DLC.
Yep.
There's already been
It hates me.
2 DLCs, I think.
Uh,
I think there's already been 2 DLCs.
I'm not seeing anything in the log files to even hint at what's the problem. You might want to look at the log files in your client.
But the log file definitely says he's joining and then being dropped, right?
Yeah, it shows me joining and then just dropping at the very end.
Yeah, no, I'm asking the server version. So the server version is definitely confirming that much at least, I assume.
It's coming from that IP address.
Just building a straight line would be difficult, wouldn't it, JD? Of course it would.
It doesn't track these sessions very well.
No, it's not designed to. It's designed to just work. Just work. I might be just a key for videoizing that we played on the Saturday, Sunday. It'll be on the Sunday time slot. So it'll be this one. This is the time slot I try to keep open for community stuff. Alright. Friday night. My Friday nights having anything open for the community is pointless. Obviously, because lots of people are still at work. It's really only the Australians that are going to have time to dick around and play games. And Saturdays I try to keep it open. I don't know why. For Sassy to do something with Aussie. So I didn't grab modules. Oh shit. Well,
so you're making lasers somewhere?
In my pocket at the moment.
I'm not sure if we're making lasers. I know we're making PLDs, and
You
there's
can't make
some.
PLDs without lasers.
Okay, well,
you
make lasers.
can make PLDs without lasers, but it just all happens in your pocket.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, BTG is going to automate it for us, and then we have lasers and PLDs.
Yes.
Yes, great. See, solved.
Done.
Is it done?
There's an empty machine here. You'll
Is
have
it
a
an
chest full of lasers.
infinity chest?
Yeah.
Bilbo.
Can you put one in my pocket?
Bilbo.
I asked, is it an infinity chest? Because I don't see.
Bilbo. Bad Bilbo. Bad Bilbo. Bad Bilbo. So yes, V-Rising, yep, it has to be on the Sunday slot. Has to be on the Sunday slot, and I try and keep the Saturdays open for Sassy, Aussie, something.
Sassy might enjoy doing V-Rising.
Possibly. So
This
again,
time, don't forget to turn off the big golem.
what big
You can't turn it. You can't. Just don't use it. It's totally your choice to use it or not.
I
You
don't.
can turn off player damage on structures.
I didn't set up the server, okay? And when the server and all the
That's
everything
not mine
launched, they didn't have any documentation at all.
Yes, one of your other guys wasn't he did the server.
Yeah, it was Caledon.
Caledon.
Caledon who hosts the server, which won't happen this time around because he powered down his server due to the small problem of electricity prices in EU. And something heat. Yeah, I remember he complained it was hot too. Okay, module 1, module 2. These insulator pipes are not being made at all. Craft that. Craft that. Go handy hands. Craft things. On the way, 1 pipe. You suck. Why can't I craft that? Plastic bar. Can I make some uncompressed plastic bar? Is in one of these tabs. Now will you craft? Yes, cool.
Why is Beast Finder not on here?
That would already be on the way.
Shift F.
Huh? Is it on?
Shift F. Different technology.
Is there a
Bilbo,
preferred way
I'm
to
gonna drop
run
a copy
things?
of my log file for you.
Is there a preferred way to run things back up the bus?
With a belt.
Yeah,
But trains are optional. But tanks on belts are not allowed?
Or what, to put cars on belt?
No.
You can.
No.
Just shouldn't.
Definitely shouldn't.
But you can.
You definitely shouldn't.
Still trying to fix red circuit.
Where's this text file? Log file. Feature.
Okay, so that's that. Okay. So... which lanes of the bus are empty? This is half the problem. People are not running their belts all the way along, so I don't know what lanes are empty.
Oh, that does a lot of good. There's no network coverage up here.
Where's up here?
What do you mean? This.
No,
I
there's
just
not.
placed it. I just placed the.
You're in the network.
I just placed the roverboard.
Well, it wasn't there 2 seconds ago.
Well,
Yes, because
that's
I
besides the
put
point.
it-
It's there now.
Good mo-
Okay.
I need to put some roboports this way.
Right, module 1. Module 2.
So you had a problem trying to get hold of a heartbeat.
I was noticing. I saw that at the end. But
I remember what the heartbeat is in Factorio. Apart from probably being important.
So he's got. Yeah, this is a All-nighter. Help.
Horn, you here? Factorio networking protocol questions.
He's the one who fixed all that stuff.
We'll take a Psy as a backup. Nah.
It looks like you've got a heartbeat ahead of the game.
Did you try and set your clock fast to move forward in time? That doesn't work. As an Australian who lives in the future, let me tell you, it doesn't matter what you set your clock to, it doesn't move you forward in time.
Sure it does.
damn it! And all that time watching Back to
In
the
your
Future
head?
didn't help.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Like 1,200 heartbeat ticks out of sync.
How do you end up?
That sounds like your clock isn't updating properly. Your system clock.
Vegeta, what time is it?
What time is it on your PC?
50 in the morning.
Is it 51 or 50?
51.
Okay. We've got the same minute.
Yeah, you off by an hour?
Has the server done daylight savings for Australia?
But everybody else can connect.
Yeah.
Everybody else can connect.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna find some random server and join to it.
Yeah, just join one of the company maps.
Yeah.
And one that has a horrible ping and see if it lets you connect to it.
Ouch. So,
That's what?
I hear BTG sponsoring the next server.
I already got a server in Germany.
No. BTG sponsoring the next server.
Yeah, it'll be in Texas.
That's fine.
Why not?
On a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
Load up the save on one of my servers for STG. He can. So Vegeta can connect to a local version, not an issue. Which means that it's.
Let's see if you can connect to Bilbo's server. It's up.
That's a good point.
Which one is that?
It's a JD, and it's the second. It's the other one.
It's the other one. It's the other Jetty server.
And the password's Rocket.
So you can run a local version, which means there's nothing wrong, in theory.
It's the sequences the server's trying to match to the client. So yeah, somehow his PC's ahead or behind, but
His PC can't tell time. I've been installed from 2 years ago. Is that good enough for a server? A knock? I got no idea.
Nux will be good enough for a server, just not Megabase.
Look, everything's good enough for a server until we do something stupid.
Basically, yes.
Oh, we never do that.
What was it that crashed it the last time? It crashed last time because we used all the RAM on the server inside the VM, which was...
is it going to the end of the map and you're just loading up a fair chunk of that?
No. It's because Muppet changed a config live. How many biters something were pathing at the same time due to the respawn? Because we had the
so I
biters
joined
that didn't die.
Bilbo's server, no problem.
Okay.
It's Australia.
It's obviously Australia's moved to the future. Although we moved back in time, so we're close to the past now, and he can't connect further into the past than he could into the future. I don't fucking know.
You know, JD, it helps if you actually.
Fox,
If
did
I
you
help-
put
if I
power?
what?
Did you
Put a cell in each. I put a cell in each.
Yeah, that's your cell is already half down.
Yeah.
What I do, BTG?
You didn't put the pipes in. The
They're
pipes to your
crafting.
downpipe.
They're crafting.
That one needs to be moved over. You can't have the heat pipe there. That reduces the efficiency enough that it doesn't work.
Which heat
What?
pipe? But
The heat pipe there.
if ever not moving, I cannot move it anywhere. That's the point where it connects.
Well,
I cannot-
I'd put the reactor there instead.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, so, Vegeta, unfortunately, I can't help you.
No worries.
And I don't have an answer.
I first need bots for the.
I'm looking at
nuclear
I'm gonna try and join server.
You know what?
Try and join server that's 180. Right, that's what it's showing.
No, your internet is dying on you.
His internet is he's cutting out that badly.
Yeah.
You put the
Wanna
modem.
restart your
Router.
server.
Go yell at the modem.
Oh,
Modem.
I'll be back.
Oh, he's
Adam and routers.
I do love it how the Brits say router.
Because that's the
The
correct
router.
English.
Yeah, the router.
The router.
If I tell Sassy to reboot the router, I'm not going to survive the end of the day.
I was gonna say, is she going to try and reboot you?
You're gonna dig up a tree and put it in his lap.
Sassy, just turn the router off. Turn it back on again. Yeah, Chetty's not going to live. Just like the Americans complain about how we spell cache, like, or was it pronouncing cache? I can't remember.
It's cash.
Cache.
Cat.
No.
Cash.
It's not a cache. It's a cache.
No,
A
it's
cache has cachet.
cash. No quiche. No cash.
Cache. See?
Cash.
How verbosely is the protocol server with the player clients? No idea.
Schedule also, so.
How much RAM was the VM that maxed out? 128 gig, I think. Because Muppet just changed the config. In Factorio base code. Live.
Cache.
Cache.
Clap your hands keep turning off on.
Cache. Stop dying.
I haven't died once. It's a record.
Calphon said.
You guys can't speak. You guys can't speak English.
No, I'm Australian. That was proven.
English be hard.
English is. I am the mother language, so therefore, what else is correct? Aluminium.
You mean aluminum, right?
It's aluminum.
Aluminium.
No, but every single series I do, I swap back and forth because it drives 50% of people nuts in every single video.
Iron. The Germans have a problem with that one.
But the Americans discovered aluminium, and then the Brits wrote it the wrong way, and now it's aluminum.
You're pronouncing it correctly until you said it a second time.
Aluminium foil.
Yeah, aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium foil or aluminum, it goes back and forth. Much easier. Exactly. That's all I ran. I was expecting to say about 8. No. The VRAM, this server was set up with it'll be fine. You won't be using too much of the things. Blah 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 blah. Go nuts. And we went nuts. I believe that's probably meant to have a splitter on it, but doesn't. Is there a reason why that doesn't have a splitter, but does need a splitter? Thingamajiggy bob splitter.
Someone probably broke
does it
it.
have a splitter?
Okay, so splitter. Cool. All right, done. Just checking. All right.
Code for doing a UDP ping.
So, who built the rocket control units?
They haven't been built yet. I was getting neodymium.
Fuck!
Oh, so every time you launch a rocket, we're going to get a big attack.
Possibly. No idea. Mods. The problem is English stole it for too much from the French. They also stole it from the Germans. So let's just layer the blame around.
Then we also did it from the Saxons and the Normans.
Yeah, that's the problem. English, like 20
English is 3 other languages in a trench coat.
No, it's 15. That's the problem. If it was 3, that would be easy.
So, us. Guess we're building here. English amongst other languages, Dark LOA is for loose grammar. Yes. Yes, totally. Rockets. Which needs rocket. No, it doesn't have rocket parts yet.
So when are we going to start getting quantum age tech packs?
What, BJ? What language are you using? Yeah, Factorio.
English or American? Yes.
No, was he doing some Dutch or some weird other language?
Vegeta? Oh.
It seems I have the same problem.
You're logging in. I'm logged in, okay.
Tom logs in with German.
Yeah, I just seen it. All I was seeing was just a message from Hornweiser about translations might
Leave the
cause
Dutch
trouble
alone.
on multiplayer.
Back then, Germans did exist. There were a lot of tribes. That's also why German and languages are so massively different. Yeah. Look, English just stole a little bit of everything from a little bit of everyone. Okay? They did not discriminate. That's the important thing we need to take away.
Hopefully I don't spell.
Okay, so let's ask you.
What? Huh?
I was wondering what JD was trying to make now.
These things.
I found another problem.
Yeah, that pipe's missing.
Which pipe, what?
I just pinged it. It's that pipe.
It's
Oh.
fine.
It's fine? Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Bah.
You just need more fire.
So did somebody make insulated wires and put them on the bus, or no?
Yes, they are, but not in great numbers, I doubt, because they are a pain in the ass to make.
Where about?
Problem solved.
There's some there that you can just copy the build.
That's not going to make...
Somebody just needs to go place down some friends.
That make insulated copper. Yes.
Then I need to bring resources over here as well. That sounds annoying. Surely there's a lazy way of doing it. Alright, Vegeta is back. Vegeta,
Yes.
what language do you choose to run Factorio in?
English.
English, which one?
Doesn't matter. I'm just worried about it. Look, I won't be too worried
There's
about
multiple Englishes.
Well,
English,
yes.
US and English UK.
For Factorio?
Default.
I think they just do English US for Factorio.
Yeah, they do now. I mean, we'll remember to change the language settings. Sight Ceremo! Congratulations on being king of the hill. With the teapot. Who did you smack across the face with the teapot? Did they deserve it? Of course they deserved it. Of course they
Mine's
deserved
just
it.
set to default.
How do you check?
And there's only one English.
Is there only one English? Okay.
Yeah. And it's on default.
American, British, and Aussie. And if you're really lucky, some games have Pirate Edition.
I'm sure you have to download a mod pack for that.
For Factorio, probably, but I have seen it in other games, and it's hilarious whenever you can turn it on. I'm like, yes, I want to play the game with ye old pirate talk. That sounds awesome. All right. Yeah, I don't want to go get insulated wire. Is insulated wire just copper and plastic?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. There's a whole
With
look.
copper wire? Do I need to make copper wire first?
There's a
From plate.
there.
And plate comes from ingots.
What? Yeah, there's a build right there, but it doesn't put shit on the bus.
And then put it on the bus.
Well,
It's on the.
Not
All
very
you gotta do
dense,
is
putting it on
put
the
a
bus,
splitter in there.
unless you're going to stack it.
Even then.
Considering putting like 3 of them on the bus, because there's that one, plus there's this one,
One question: if I put
this
now
one.
more heaters on the nuclear power plant, does it affect the high temperature things?
If you add more heat, does it get hotter? Probably.
No. If I add more heat exchangers,
Okay,
Yeah, so
this is
each one's going to take
using like
heat off
4
it.
machines.
Oh, yeah.
You put a splitter there.
Alright, so I saw Vegeta
Yeah,
joining.
one nuclear reactor can
That
do
was
3 of those
produced
high
by 4
temperatures.
machines. So
yes, but they need 120 seconds to finish their work. Until
Yeah.
that, they do nothing else. And my question is, can I put some more normal steam
No.
engines on it? No, is the answer. Good.
why not?
I don't know. I saw Vegeta joining. Did he stay or did he go?
He kicked me.
Same error, just dropped.
Yep.
Okay. Well, all you gotta
Not really
do
finding much on
is set
the
your clock
Discord.
wrong by the exact amount of milliseconds that it needs to be wrong by, and then you'll be fine. Fox, your whole belt is off by a tile. Do it from map view.
No, your eyes are just up by a tile.
No, it's off by a tile. Fox sucks.
No,
What was I
that's just
getting?
a
Crystals
optical illusion.
and blue circuits. It's easy just finding things in the builds. Blue circuits. Does not go on the bus
You
at
know
all.
you have friends like coming to your train track over there, right?
We had a reply from Hornweiser.
You did or didn't?
Network quality.
He's saying your internet sucks, Vegeta. And he's doing it politely.
Okay.
Is he really though?
Yeah.
And it's moaning about
Like a boss.
too large a local translation.
Skippy. Welcome back for 16 months, sir. How you doing? This from Jetty one's awful backwards. Shh, it's fine. Jetty names. I got Skippy's name right.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's Skippy, like Skippy the kangaroo.
I don't believe you. Let me see.
You know, Skippy.
No, it's Skippy 314. See?
It's
You got it
Skippy.
wrong.
It's Skippy. Just like the freaking kangaroo, which I hate. But that's besides the point.
It's because it was
Why do you hate
creepy.
kangaroo?
It was creepy.
It was
as all
creepy
hell.
as shit. It was just.
Most things in
Yeah, they just
Australia are
had
creepy.
2
What's your point?
stuffed kangaroo front arms. They'd like poke
They
at the
weren't.
kid.
They weren't even stuffed.
It was just creepy as shit. It's something you need to see. You need to see to believe and then go, oh, that was a children's cartoon show or TV show.
Oh, Skip.
Is little Timmy down the well again? The kangaroo that talks to the people. Yeah.
Timmy did love that well.
Oh, God. Okay, I found a free lane for blue circuits. Finally.
I'm fairly sure there was already a lane for blue circuits.
Well, if there was, nobody actually bothered to put it onto the bus. You left it here, Fox.
That's not the right battery.
You're not getting picky about your batteries? Sheesh. No batteries for you.
No, Okay, so the factory search thing, I clicked on the personal battery 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's showing me the ingredients. Never mind.
Yeah. Drop bears. I missed. I must have missed the Bitezilla. You did miss the Bitezilla. If it helps, so I spawned 3 more. Because I was.
Can you spawn 5
that-
more? I want to see them. I didn't get to see it.
Just make more. Just make more.
Did you spawn that on me?
No, he spawned it.
More threats.
Oh fuck.
Where is it?
Oh, there.
There's 3 of them.
Ow.
It's
All of them.
fine.
God. One of them's
Seems-
actually in the middle of the base.
Seems like we're fairly low on UPS. I might stop there. Right. I need to go
One of
deal with
them
that.
isn't a Bitezilla, it's a volcano.
Yeah.
The other one is a troop of friends.
You can shoot the volcanoes.
Yeah.
You happy now, Pete?
Yes. Whoa.
No more volcano.
Volcano seems. Well,
No, that doesn't work as a gun.
No, it doesn't. Not really. Okay. Where are you guys? Marching your way down the train tracks. Perfect. All right, we can close that camera.
My game is dead. I'm barely getting few frames.
Well, all you gotta do is kill the... Ouch. Kill the people!
yeah.
Tom, walk towards them and shoot them. Oh. There's a big... Oh, that seems like a problem. Here, Fox, I helped. 1, 2... No, I didn't help. It looked at me. Oh, it's a brood mother. Great. That's got 2.5 million hit points. Cool. I'm gonna get to that problem. I'm gonna go collect my corpse.
Nearly back to full health.
Ouch! They were hiding in the trees, mother. Wheatfall, yes, we're currently doing a We Love Mods this weekend. Right, there is ways you can donate via PayPal, and all the money that comes in via PayPal this weekend, so I can actually track it, is going to the mods. Fuck! Eisenhorn, shoot them! Tom,
Yeah. No, my spider.
Tom, you need to actually shoot
Yes.
the people.
I shot 2 already.
Shoot the other 3.
I have no ammunition.
You get spawned.
Shoot the other 5.
Yes, I already used
What's the
it.
count of the mod funds? It
To
was...
give you the blue ammo.
That's what I was trying to do. Go
Maybe
wait.
not.
It was at $90. It is...
Friendly, give
No!
me the
Mother!
right ammunition.
It's $90.
Thank you.
Just to have moderate creators of those atrocity work. Just...
Otherwise, I think this is a network problem.
It's definitely a network
I'm
problem.
watching the chat right now, and I'm
Not just. You did reboot your modem, didn't you?
Just any modder or the creators of those atrocities you're fighting with. They're just my mods. My mods. My lovely mods that put up with my crap.
We'll drop.
Routing to Australia is the problem then.
Could someone maybe flavors? Is there oil nearby?
Okay, they keep moving towards spawn. That's
Just
the problem.
north.
Isn't that the target?
I don't know, but they're almost there and nobody's helping.
Well, it's following me.
They're not! There's 5 of them!
At some point there were 8 or more.
It's fine. I'll die. I don't mind. It's fine. Shooting rockets sucks. Just have to put it out there. I'll deal with the other ones after I deal with these ones. Nope. Okay, I won't deal with them. Oh my
Where's
god.
the rockets coming from?
The people!
Enemy rocket trooper.
Half dead.
What the hell's it?
It's shooting something and it's annoying. Hold spacebar. Spawn, move, hold spacebar.
What's with machine gun?
Minigun for the win.
Oh, that's awesome.
Minigun for the win. Hey! Collect your corpse. Collect your corpse. Your corpse.
Just there.
Your corpse. Your corpse. Your corpse. That corpse. Another corpse. Who's spawning with yellow ammo? Look at the gravestone in the top left. Click on it. Spawn with something else rather than yellow ammo. That way it's worth actually collecting your body. I would strongly recommend a minigun and blue ammo with the best armor you can afford. Because I'm kind. I make sure for every death you get to come back better equipped than when you last were alive. Or at least you get something. Pick up all of that shit. Turn that on. Pick up the rest of that shit. Perfect. Do these corpses have anything in them? No. Come on, repair the train tracks. Alright, mostly solves. Power's a later problem. Okay, modular armor is already requested to a different slot. Well, it's set to 0. Hopefully it doesn't request them and it just trashes them.
Have you killed it all yet? No, there's still one there.
Air stuff.
Yeah.
You're running the wrong direction. The bad guys are this way.
No, nope.
But what do you mean, nope? What do you
I need
mean,
to finish
nope?
the nuclear power plant before I fight.
Just add into the Power Rangers assemble command. They're taking out all the supply trains.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound inconvenient at all.
I'm not kidding.
I told Faceless he needed to duplicate that signal module and make sure it had a separate storage somewhere.
Everything I'm seeing is I've got pings up from 3 to 400.
That's normal.
I'll show you right now.
That's normal. I want capsules. Where the fuck are the capsules? Okay, turns out I don't have any. I definitely don't have any.
The wire sharp plugging that range. Just grab most of it. $1.8 million hit points. What? Mod lists. Sync with the server. Sync with the server. Go minigun. Look at those rounds on the ground. Okay, I might be throwing it a little bit too close.
Yeah.
You shooting with the wrong gun. Still shooting with the wrong gun. $1.1 million. 1 million hit points. 800.
The power ammo building up beside my boat.
There's a little bit of a bar there. You got the blue ammo or the yellow or the red ammo?
Red.
You can spawn the blue now.
I haven't been on. I haven't died.
No, just walk in front of the guy, you'll die.
Or
Oh, somebody just shot you.
Solved!
He did.
God damn it. I haven't set up the gravestone.
Oh, hang on!
Yeah,
Doesn't do any good.
So how many trains did we lose?
Greater than 1.
1,000.
Well, we lost the labs.
Only one of them or 2 of them. It's fine. It's fine. They weren't doing anything
Well, most of
important.
these stations have eyes on them, so we may not have lost many trains.
Okay.
We definitely got no pathing to the station. So there's a few rail tracks to be fixed somewhere.
The counter still works. The counter survived. That's all that matters.
It's not.
What
So
is
that
it
matters
counting?
to you.
It's just counting how many trains have driven past that one spot.
It only matters to you because you went and wrote the logic.
No, I didn't.
You tried to write the
I
logic.
tried to write the logic. Aristoff, you've run up those train tracks several times. Have you replaced the power poles and the signals?
Yes.
Good. Trained well you have been.
And we now have red circuits.
We had red circuits already.
No, but like almost a full belt.
Oh, impressive.
Where did you
Same
move
with
this?
blue.
Fox, can you stop leaving little wood deposits everywhere?
Yeah.
It is you, isn't it? There's this little pile of wooden boxes.
Fuck BTG.
You shouldn't have shot BTG. That's obviously the answer.
What?
You shouldn't have
I'm
shot
not
BTG.
leaving little wood piles everywhere.
Okay, who's the one leaving little wood piles around?
Someone with a full inventory using nanobots.
The nanobots don't auto put it into a box.
Whose name's on the box?
I don't know, I remarked it for decon.
Oh, that's your fault for not looking at the box before you deconned it.
Yeah, it probably means they're going to find another one sooner or later. Bots, just empty my inventory, please.
No, they're all busy.
Have modular armor. Modular armor, modular armor, modular armor. Stinson! Well, that fixed the storage problem. Think of the prime! Think we come back for 34 months, sir. How you doing? How are you doing? Ouch. It's fine. Central storage is where you have all the excess crap. There's now less excess crap laying around. Right?
I've never used Wireshark. I've got to figure out how to do this.
You what? Never used what?
Wireshark.
Oh, that's a packet sniffing. I understand what's happening now.
Yeah, Hornwise has got something.
What? You made a reverse factory 4. You didn't make it immortal.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist.
You got rid of most of the junk that was on the net that was there.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, I don't mind.
Okay.
Got rid of most of the crap that was there.
Okay. Oh, it's smoke. Cool. Those boxes. Better. Oh! Bilbo!
Yeah, that crapped out, didn't it? Snipping tool. Take a screenshot. At least you got a reboot now.
Scarlett Johansson on TV now, signing out. What's Scarlett Johansson doing on your TV? And is it a deep fake? Just throwing it out there.
Aircraft
Probably JD behind the
09.
camera.
I'll leave your sex tape, hey?
Sitting. That doesn't help. Doesn't help. Lol, till next time. Not a problem, eyes and all.
It started up.
I didn't even go and pick up my wood yet. Quick, Vegeta, you can try now. It's not going to change the outcome, I don't think, but you know.
Yeah, look.
So, Horn has said bad internet because the packets are taking too long to get A to B, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Somehow we need to run a Wireshark on the unit on the Linux server.
Oh.
And filter on his IP address.
Oh.
But technical words that don't going right past my head.
Like a boss.
I'm running this way very fast, Pete. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's still a bad spot. Hey, I survived. That whole section of the bus didn't. Fox, you seem to be standing in the very almost safe spot.
At least the factory's now indestructible, or at least should be. And that's a lot of people trying to catch up.
Yeah, perfect timing.
It was? I didn't know. Everybody seems to be kept caught up.
Yeah. Okay. Copy. Tiles. Better. Handy hands back on. Yeah.
There's still beams in the network. Did you kill all the logistics chest?
I killed lots of things.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, yeah. People need new potatoes. The nanobots. Turns
He's
out
buying new potatoes for us.
really bad for UPS. Stinson, don't you still run an old potato yourself?
Oh, Stinson's buying new potatoes for everybody in chat. Sweet.
Okay. Bilbo, I have a feeling your new and improved handy hands doesn't check to see if your inventory is full.
Possibly. Why? What's it doing? Is that another enhancement?
Yeah, definite enhancement.
See,
Let's just kick it. No, that's
Kicked
not going to be.
everything out on that.
That's not my fault.
That's normal. That's Factorio.
Yeah, if you go and cancel a queue, it's going to drop everything.
Working as intended, JD.
I didn't cancel a Cuba.
Sure you did.
No,
Or else you wouldn't have pooped everywhere.
no.
Yep.
Yep.
You got queued to frontal or something.
Nope.
Or somebody stood on top of you and pooped around you.
You picked up from the belt? I picked up from the belt. Sure. Yep, that makes sense.
Nanobot's doing it. If you've got a full inventory, they'll drop it
yeah.
on the ground.
Yep.
Playing nanobots then. Good.
Good. Yep. Confirmed.
still
Still
working
partially
as
Bilbo's
intended.
fault.
So you don't want me to.
Nanobots.
Who? What? Fix something? Go nuts. What?
You don't want to craft an unless you got 10 free slots in your inventory.
No, that never happens. It's just full of stuff. I don't know why it's full of half this stuff. It just is.
Always change the research, the quality of the research mod to give you 5 slots per research. Then you get a really massive inventory and you still fill it up.
Yeah, well. That. We don't want that anymore. We don't want that anymore. Throw those rounds away. They can go away. They can go away. They can go away. Oh, you need ammo to craft those. Fine, you can have ammo to craft those. That can get thrown away. Why do I always... Okay, coal's on request. Okay. No coal on request. Much better.
You need to have a reboot the server to get Wireshark installed.
You need to, you need to.
This is no physical server.
Oh. Well, you'll have to talk to the other administrator about getting that done.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Random chest. Fine. Okay. Somebody's standing over here waiting for bots who just stepped outside the network. Bad person who just stepped outside the network. I feel like this build's not working. I feel like it's not meant to be working. Sudo reboot now. Does that work?
Really help if I first installed the software.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's do this on my server before I do it on JD's.
That's probably a good idea. Okay. All right. Nope. All right. Something. Rocket control units. That's what I was doing. All right. We just needed blue circuits and magic thingamajiggy bobs. And I was running a blue circuit belt, and I don't remember which one it was.
Sorry, making a COS in this one also.
We went with a bus.
FC light bus.
We went with a bus, hoping that people could add things to the bus and pull things off the bus easily.
Oh yeah, the whatever pipe this is up here is broke. Crude oil.
Oh, that seems important.
Like a boss.
Vegeta. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gabster. I was just working out what I was meant to be doing before people were like, yeah, we should have more friends come join us. 1 Bitezilla was not enough. 2 Bitezillas was not enough. 3 Bitezillas was enough. Yeah.
Bytezillas.
You didn't even fight the last one. You don't get a vote.
Aww.
Ouch.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
They've been clicking the follow. They've been clicking the follow button. Okay. Trash slots. Handy hands. Work out which belt it was for the 8th time. This belt, right? This belt. Okay. This belt goes on there.
Okay.
Worked out that much. Which is one of those 2 belts. Alright. And I need high energy crystals. Yes. Oh yeah, follow a train. Follow a train. Follow a train. Great time to follow. More people click follow. Longer the train is. Longer the train is, the worse it is when it pulls in the station, because when it pulls in the station, we get biters. Friendly biters. Friendliest biters in the world. They're only interested in eating my face, nobody else's face. And they're happy to come say hi. Great time to click follow. Just saying. Alright, high energy crystals exist where? There. There's none of them. Why is there none of them?
No. God damn it. Somebody go kill that spitter.
Do you mean that storage, JD?
Huh? Hang on, I'm following a belt.
Yeah, I pinged it.
There's
Yeah.
some storage there, but it's also on the bus.
It's on the bus. I gotta find out the belt in the bus. It's that belt in the bus.
It's beside the green crystals.
Yeah, I didn't know where the green crystals were, and I got no idea if it makes it to the end of the bus, because it's got Fox is stupid, he can't run a straight line, belts in the way. He also can't run them. Fox.
Yes.
Thanks. My inventory's now full of crap. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Fox.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Fox. High energy crystals. Great. Perfect. Out there in the world. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of biters out there in the world. Something BTG just kissed one.
Yeah.
Are you fighting with a singular worm and dying?
It's a fun worm. It spits clouds at you.
It spits clouds at you. Oh.
The ice worms.
No, this one spits clouds.
Yes, no, it doesn't hurt anybody.
It's a little one. Say it wasn't too hard. You should pick up your
See,
corpse.
somebody made me switch to blue ammo, and I did not hit.
You did.
Damn.
Yes, you did.
I did.
You're doing it multiple times.
Can't press shift and space at the same time.
BTG, it does not make you run faster.
That's two. JD told me it does.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we all know you should believe everything you hear JD say.
Vegeta, are you there?
He was. He just
Yeah.
blew me up.
Yeah, I'm here.
We got a TCP dump running. Can you try to log into the server?
Yep.
So we can.
55. Oh, and also, I was thinking more of those random stream games where you play on a private server against Mucky or whoever is interested. Yes. Like I
It's
said,
going to work this time he logs in. No, it fell straight away.
it's something
Downloading.
I do want to do multiplayer.
Being chopped.
I don't know. This week just gone, there's been like three times during the week that I've ummed and ahed about booting up a midday stream. Also a weeknight stream.
Thank you, Vegeta.
Okay, so blue circuits have arrived. There are biters climbing up the middle of the belts. Thanks, biters. Follow a train! Perfect. Everybody's dead. Best type. Alright, insulated wire. That's the thing I was ignoring. That's right. Free lane on the bus.
Which you need loads of stone.
Let's go.
Stone's hard to get hold of.
What do we need stone for? Huh?
Yep,
Huh?
that's it. Exactly.
Yeah. What? Huh? Okay.
That's a lot of packets.
So from stream I watch, yeah, it seems like a good game. So yeah, there's been I've denied a few times about doing a random weekday stream. Why is there just a copper build sitting here doing absolutely? Oh, Aristoff is playing with things and not being helpful by killing giant biters wandering around the base. Okay, split a doohickey. Apropos left. Oh. Just give me that. Alright, what was the build I decided? That one. Okay. It is an RTS game.
Like a boss.
Dadaner! They're giving us up to Europe. Beyond all reason. That's it. Beyond all reason. It's an RTS game. It seems very, very similar to Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, all the classics. Well, the good classics. Should really define as the good classics. And it's a game that I have ummed and ahed for well, I've downloaded the game, but never actually got as far as installing the game, which is probably a bit of a problem. And Stinson suggested in mod chat this week, a couple of days ago. As Jetty should probably maybe look at this at some stage. Ooh. When to say such in the fact that killed Jetty, I'll do it all day. Well, of course Jetty dies. What else is Jetty gonna do? Do something productive? No, because that's what I'm trying to do this stream. I'm trying to do things productive. What happens? Oh, I keep dying for some funny reason. You go there to there. You go there to there.
Some of that dying was self-inflicted by you spawning the commands.
Well, they needed to be tested. Right?
Yeah.
What belt? That belt. That belt isn't even... What? Okay. There. Delete that. Alright. All the belts been replaced. Perfect. There's none free in this build anymore. Alright. There was another build. Aha! You. Except we'll have you out the right. And then I'll steal the resources. Okay, and we'll also... Upgrade planner. All of that, plus... We have green machines, right? Holy shit! Nothing. I think we give things up to Estevan Allen Carter. There you go. There you go. There was also an MMO that I thought, oh, interesting too. You need a lot of folks to play with. Is that the Alion, whatever it is, that just released here in Australia? Oh, here, just released, and I had the Twitch advertise the shit out of it on ads. Many ads. Many ads for it. I died here. This is the build I was playing with. Anvil Impos. Oh. You weren't supposed to be pre-running south? I was not pre-running south. I was looking at chat at the exact second it showed up, so I started running south. That's the difference. That's why there was the oh shit, and I took off like a bat out of hell. You can go there. And you can come to me. Yes. Yeah, and there. And that's going to be all. Cool. Priority right. Cool. You are running priority right. Alright, and there was another build here that's probably also got some excess. Ryan Cyrus. Thank you for 300 bits. It's been fun. I have to go visit my sister-in-law and my kitties. Why has your sister-in-law got your kittens? What mean thing did your kittens do to be forced to go live with your sister-in-law? Unless she feeds you. I ran into a worse spot. Unless your sister-in-law feeds the kittens better than you do. She takes care of them. Why is she taking care of your kittens? They're yours. Why are you not taking care of your kittens? Thank you, Blue Dragon, for the 300 biddies. This looks good? Yeah, it looks good. Till there's a giant hole in the middle of it. Okay, there's a JD over here. Yep, he's going to be picked up. And then there's a JD over here. Who also needs to be picked up. Also still has... Chapman! What does this do? It lets me thank you for 300 bits. 300 bits, thank you. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate it.
Like there's another hole in the bus.
No, it's technically the same hole.
Oh, you've been standing in one spot again.
No, it's not bigger. It's the same hole. Like it's right beside Pass JD.
Oh. You're standing in the same spot again.
Yeah. I was in the middle of actually collecting my corpse.
Yeah, you might want to actually have a look at what's available now.
Artillery?
No.
Nuclear weapons.
Spawn with.
Nano emitter. Minigun. Frost armor. I've already got Frost armor Mark II.
Was that Frost armor worse than the regular power armor?
Yes. But it's...
Oh, there's...
Can you make...
JD Corpus number 4.
Can you not make 150 destroyer capsules?
JD got in here. Oh, he's got some ammo for me. Thanks, JD.
Son of a bitch! Yes. It starts the hype train. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Thank you, Blue Dragon, for the 500 bits. I seem to have a lot less blue ammo than I had half a second ago. Right, turn on the trash. Hopefully clear some shit out of the inventory.
Oh.
Triple kill!
Hereby cleared of all his...
Rolling Molly, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, we believe in exponential growth here. So the bigger the bits, the bigger the boom. At the same time, if you want to donate directly to the mods, we're doing a special thing. The mod this weekend. If you type in mod appreciate exclamation mark, we love mods. You can throw some money at the mods, like the Stinson, who is typing all the commands to point out all the important things. Because I'm a great streamer and I would forget. As I try to repair my life for the 8th time. Solve to that weapon. Go bots, build things. Repair things. Oh, so this would be bigger? Yeah, 1,000 bits would be bigger.
Yeah, it was 1,000 bits.
It also has a longer timer. So the pros and cons, pros and cons. The server's thinking about it. So yes, if you bigger is always better, right? That is entirely correct. So if you donate to PayPal via the Stream Labs link down at the About Me section, that thing down there, it runs the integration and bad things happen to JD. Same with bits, but it goes towards the mods. If you use the PayPal, well, the money still goes to mods. I just don't get the integration, and therefore you don't get a bang. Less bang for your buck. Blue Dragon just used the 5k bit badge. Oh, no, poses. Lock down the channel. No. Sai's fine, okay? He doesn't say too many bad things often. Just a lot of bad things regularly. Right, Sai? How you doing, mate? I have no idea what the... What? Why is... 50. They're just going to start auto-trashing shit. Other engines. 50. Inside wire. That's the thing I'm trying to get on the bus. From the build that now has no power. Wonder why it has no power. Wonder why it has no power, JD. Why do you think it might have no power, JD?
Is isolated wire not better to make directly at your thing you try to build?
Yes, you're welcome to do it.
What?
Yeah, you might actually get something built if you weren't, laying down 20,000 factory tiles.
The factory tiles have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
The fact that there's 0 construction bots in the network.
I think that's because they're trying to repair existing problems.
While putting down factory tiles.
It's concrete. It's concrete. Here's Johnny. Oh God. I tried to get my kids to watch that movie. They weren't impressed. Like, why? Stormy. See me pooping steel. Cannot insert stuff. Inventory is full. Well, dump half of it. Look, if the bots just put down the concrete faster, we wouldn't have this issue. Alright? Why do I have 200 shotgun shells?
Because someone made them?
Blue Dragon! Give us 600 bits. My work is done. Hype and love. And now the same length. Oh. So I should go in later and just remove one character off one of them? Thank you, Blue Dragon. Alright. Pick up that.
Oh, JD tried to replace chests with chests that don't exist.
Well, I asked you which chest. You're like, yeah, that one.
I don't know why his chests just aren't a reskin of the regular requesters.
Because they're probably special. Obviously. Concrete. Where's all my concrete? Right there.
Makes so much no sense at all.
Who? What? Huh?
No, it's just hex code. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, you're looking at Wireshark data. Oh yeah, that shit fills up real fast.
And we got a capture, and we got a. Just translating it into English is not.
It's not easy, I know. Today you can make a boom only via bits subscriptions or PayPal Streamlabs down the bottom, and then the money goes to the mods. Exclamation mark! We love mods. Okay. We don't have normal integration on because I've upgraded and we had a Bitezilla and you were here late, so you missed Bitezilla. And Sai, you have no excuse because I stream in a time zone that would work for you.
Like a ball.
And that seems bad. But it's fine. I'm gonna go stand here in this forest.
Or not.
Well, that was a tier 3. I wasn't expecting it to be a tier 2. A tier 3. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai, for coming back for 37 months. Yeah, so if you use We Love Mods and you donate via... Why is that unpowered? Oh, it doesn't exist. And it's unpowered. I guess it doesn't matter if it doesn't exist. If you donate via the Streamlabs link, it has the integration and it goes to mods. Yeah, if you just use the normal PayPal, it just goes to mods, no integration. No boom. No boom! Because it's something mod weekend, mod appreciation weekend, mod something weekend at Twitch. I don't know. They say it's on the 30th, and then they put the blog post up the day before in US time, which is like the day of in Australian time. You're like, you missed the ball a little bit, Twitch, just a little bit.
Oh, the desolation.
Why are we using inserters to put stuff on from miners into the belt? I don't understand.
Because that's how they work.
The stone miners.
I thought they went
Because
straight
they don't have an
They're not-
output.
They're not a
Miner.
miner. They're a building.
Oh.
They're an assembly machine with a stone miner skin.
Oh.
Because that's how they work. 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 Alright, see? I'm doing the concreting, BTG. Quit your bitching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the rest of the uncompressed concrete button? There. That button. Server list. There is. You join the server. If you join the server, I guarantee you the list is completely up to date and 100% accurate at the time of joining. That's why it's exclamation mark server. Fully up to date server mod list. Whole works. Yep. In theory, we were doing a web page that would auto update, and then Saran did a Saran thing and bailed and forgot about it all at the same time. And went overseas for work, and then got back and then went overseas again for holidays this time. The guy has a lot of excuses. Okay.
Not Saran.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. See, I've done a lot of concreting. There's 0 construction bots free in the network. I think it's because they keep standing around or floating around, and then things blow up, and they happen to be in the general local area when things go boom. Possibly has some relevance. Alright, that's not working because that's not working. Thursday was more appreciated day, but just stream on that day. That is correct. Ryan Cyrus, just one more boom. There's always one more boom. The trick is to get, we'll get it when somebody's beside me. Bits for dead trees? Well, bits will make me blow up. So if I happen to be standing near a forest, the trees will probably be dead afterwards. Probably. Okay. Auto trash, handy hands, copy that concrete, put it back, swap over that one, replace things, build things, fix things. That one. That one. Okay. Possibly maybe working. Alright, was there not another build? Okay. Why is my... Oh, because my inventory is full of shit. What? I miss Leaky Flamethrower. Well, look, I need to... No! Oh, it's no good spot to stand. Roll him up. Thank you the... What's that? 600? 500 bits. Thank you for 500 bits, sir. Okay. Safely from map view. I brought that one off. That's the last of the insulator. Okay, fine. Cool. He ran away from the chest. I'm running a direction.
Ooh.
Dilated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chaos. And you've subscribed in just the right time because we're about to have an ad break right there. So I've joined to become king of the hill.
Like a boss.
Blue Dragon?
The light is bright.
Well, I mostly survived that one. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To the cool, smoking, the Pora Games, Cranky, Fire and Fire asking. Oh. Fox. It's a very nice spider you have right there. What the hell? Why do you have giant robots following you?
Because they're the tier 2 robots.
Like a boss.
I tried.
Not anymore.
Nathaniel, I tried. I tried so hard. I ran towards him.
There's a reason my spider has shields.
Oh.
So the answer is we need a bigger boom.
Slim Mode, thank you for the prime. Thank you for coming back for a second month, sir. Thank you for enjoying the content for one whole month and being brave enough to come back for a second month. It is very, very much appreciated. P. Sullivan is the champion of the hill. There you go. Using the good old flip-flop. The good old flip-flop. No, that's a dead piece. Ah, yeah. JD. Put the armor back on. Put all the other stuff on. Put that on. Put that together. Done. Brave or mad? Either or. We don't discriminate against the mad here.
At this stage, we probably should look into compressing all this iron.
All you gotta do, okay, is really easy. All you gotta do is take all the stuff that's going to storage, put it in a requester chest, alright, and then just have that go and get compressed. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna deconstruct the stuff in front of Fox. because I can. I'm helping, I'm cleaning up. All right, so. Oh, that's a... Okay, we just need to go... A few repairs down this area. Handy hands, back on. I need you to craft belts. Like a lot of belts. A lot of belts. Yep. Yep. I just thought Jetty today is Dr. Mahan, who lost his son and is blowing up randomly and then reconstituting himself pretty much. Pretty much. There we go. BTG, are you playing with another worm?
No, that was a spawner. Blew up in my face.
Yeah, I hate
because
them.
of your combat lag.
You know what? You're doing it wrong. Just make some artillery and shut up. Okay. Problem solved. We have artillery.
Artillery's not fun.
Well, I don't know. You put it down and all the spawners go away. They no longer explode in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, hands the autocrafter. Yes. So you request stuff and it just autocrafts whatever you're trying to request, providing you have materials. Seems I have some materials. Just one or two. Thanks for sharing, whoever that was. You 50. You 10. You 10. Also 10. I just saw a fox run past. Also 50. Request 0 of 400. Okay. Dump some of that.
Copper's dead.
I just repaired the belt. It's not dead.
Dead or...
Okay, good. It's coming back.
Dead? Just a small problem with the belts. Okay? I don't know what problem it could be. Just a tiny one, little one.
Look, red circuit's shut down. I was getting in.
He spent the whole time working on red circuits. They die because the belt got blown up. All right. In theory, after not a insignificant amount of dicking around, this is still not arrived. What the?
Wow, I can handcraft landfill for free.
Yes.
Yeah, you can make. You can pull out your pickaxe and dig stone anywhere.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
But there should be a ton of landfill somewhere.
It's probably not wherever he's standing.
I've been requesting stacked landfill from it.
And plus, I can't get my handcrafting. Can't catch my handcrafting speed up if I do it all by.
Oh, the priorities. Yeah. Handcraft the shit out of everything, yeah. That way you get fast handcrafting. Bots don't fix anything because they're cutting trees. I don't think they've been asked to cut the trees.
Yes, I have.
And it depends if they got the smarts. If they got the
smart thing is down somewhere. Yes. There's one there.
Yeah, that's somebody with a decon planner.
No, there's a smart. There's some nanobots is doing some shit to mark them to be decommed.
Yeah. Anything in robot range would decon.
What's the first symbol?
Items on ground marked for decon.
Oh!
Picking everything up.
Because I did build better ones. And I need the pieces.
Because the items got chucked off the belts, BTG.
Oh.
Not all of them.
Hey, it finally arrives. Yay! Okay. And then rocket control units in theory go on the bus, which I will fix later. And they also need to go into... Shit. Well, that doesn't look right. Okay. What? Well, that definitely doesn't look right. Okay, no idea what happened there. Blue ones, purple ones. Blue ones, green ones, purple ones. So there's just no prod pods. But that's full. Oh. Okay. Now the belt's going in the right direction. I need to bring rocket control units over there. Cool.
Out of iron. Oh, it's because... Hey, Fox, you're not going to get any more belt because you're out of iron to make belt.
No,
You're
I'm
out
not.
of iron to make belt. Yeah, you are. The machines down here are out of iron.
You think I don't have survived in my inventory?
Fox has a horde of everything.
Yes, because I'm used to playing on a JD map.
You make this sound like it's something special. JD maps are perfectly normal, like any other map.
It's fine.
Any other map. It's like nothing out of
It
the
only
ordinary.
hurts for a little while.
Yeah. Alright, rocket
Only so
control.
much blood you can. It's only so much blood you can squeeze.
Underground, you come to here, you go there, and you go there, and you continue on 2 tiles, so we know what it is. We have rocket control units. Okay, with rocket control units, I now have Compatrons. Fuck am I going to do with the Compatron?
Sending them into space.
No, he needs to add some insulated wire, low density structure, copper beams, and steel mechanical parts to make rocket parts.
What?
Then we also need to figure out liquid oxygen, kerosene, and solid fuel.
Solid fuel can I make you? Oh, I think I already.
No, I don't need Compatrons for that.
No, but you need that for the other part of the science.
You need space data.
You need space data, and you get that from launching a rocket.
Fuck's sake.
And the rocket needs rocket parts.
Yeah.
And probably rocket fuel.
Yes. And there's a second type of rocket fuel that we don't need yet, but
For the long distance flight.
yeah, well, anything other than Nervous or the moon.
Great.
Modules, you can go there. Robo Network, come with me.
Okay. We have some solid fuel. Not much, but
Yes.
we've got some.
Yes, I did made some.
Cool.
We can make more if you want.
Yes.
Yes. Basically,
You can
double
just
it.
double the build. We have
That's no room.
You seeing no room, I am seeing room.
That's not gonna work.
I will do that. Give me some time.
There we go. Room found.
See? See? There's enough room. You can also upgrade to the advanced chemical plants.
Yeah, just doing that would actually double it.
I think it will took a.
Prime subs do the thing right? Yes, all subs do the thing. All subs do the thing, along with exponential growth. So, you know, the more subs, the more booms. Because everybody likes a bit of boom.
Are you burning all the kerosene? Oh shit.
No, I turning it into light oil. If you can just put a stop to that.
Karan, I believe you need to refresh Twitch and then click the share button.
There's. You just see the pump only start if kerosene is at 5k or 10k.
Because if you don't share, it doesn't pop up, and if it doesn't pop up, it doesn't go boom. Rocket control units go on a belt by they go mechanical parts. Mechanical parts aren't on the bus, are they?
Yeah,
they
it
are.
should be.
If you want the rocket fuel to make it around here,
iron built up.
if you want to place it down.
Yeah.
Wee.
Also, I found radar. Radar.
Rita. Rita's not here.
Rita.
Aura.
An efficient way to build these accumulators.
Oh, the stupid accumulators?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that more?
I
don't even know where my build was. Somewhere. Possibly blown up, because I believe they were there. I don't know. It's fine. Cool. Alright. Insulated wire. Well, I put that on the belt. Surely there's plenty of that left on the belts. You and you. Nope, that's not going to work. You go through to there. You go through to there. And... In. Oh, shit. In. So, Karan, did you refresh? Did you find the share button? Or are you waiting for a better opportunity?
Box, did you destroy the light oil build again?
No. No. I took the one that I just put down that
And
was
removed
there.
it.
Yeah. And now I'm waiting for some chem plants to turn up.
Yeah, I have them, or at least some of them.
Sure. Twice, not my friendly movie the
You mean the
computer.
advanced one?
Okay.
Advanced. I got
okay.
40 on the way.
I'll check you guys later.
Not a problem, I guess, if the kids are out of bed, right?
Yeah.
You just tell the wife that it's the weekend. She needs to deal with it, right?
She's wanting to eat breakfast somewhere, so.
Oh, you're being dragged out of the house.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds unfortunate. I apologize. That's horrible. Bye, BHG. Go spend time with the family.
All right. Bye.
Later, mate. Area underground's near the mix. You just put. I fucked up something. Oh, I fucked up something. I fucked up something.
Kerosene, liquid, oxygen.
Oxygen plus hypercooler.
I don't know
Yes,
what I
I
fucked
know.
up. I'll find out when they mix. Oh my... Okay. The bots will do the rest. Right? Sure, we have that much
Like a
rebuilt.
boss.
Found the button! No! That was Sight Simo! I think we're coming back for 8 months. How you doing, sir? There's an extra underground on the right mixer. Train! No. Train's still faster. What the?
The small build's still actually faster to make like the solid fuel in the same amount of space.
Wee.
What do you mean?
Right, calculate that as that. Oh, it would also help if they all actually had the recipe.
Probably. Probably, Fox. Probably. It does give you a warning if they don't all have the recipe. Did you not read the warning?
You need 9 advanced for
Yeah.
Catapult.
Corinne, I'm glad you found it working. Glad you found it working. Glad I didn't blow up anything. So, Sight Simo and Garen, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back for more mayhem, more chaos, more destruction, more boom. Where did I leave the last corpse? Right there. It's still smoldering. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, turn that on. Turn that on. Yep, start crafting red belt, please. Swap to that weapon. And try and repair what you're standing in front of. Yep. Yep.
Stacked copper ingots are on the bus.
Yay! I thought they already were, but okay.
Nothing is expecting stacked copper ingots.
Oh, I see it. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so that's that. And then I needed what? I needed these 2 belts up here somewhere. Those 2. Alright, to make my life easy. No, that should work. Cool.
Do we want to make it less compact, but yeah.
Fox something LDS, right? There's the LDS build. Which he also didn't put on the bus.
I thought putting things on the bus was a JD thing.
Yeah, we know what happens every single time I walk near the bus, right?
It's not
Exactly.
C-bus. The reason everything's on the bus, in the C-bus, is because you need to be able to see it.
Yes, that's very important with the C bus.
Why else would you be wanting to see it if it wasn't a C-bus?
That lane's used, that lane's used. We're on this lane. Rock control units, low density structures, right beside one another. Where the fuck did I leave that? There, to there, to there, to there, to there. This bus has the worst robot coverage.
Doesn't have many. Well, the tiny what's gone to, by the way.
All the what?
Green energy crystals.
They're dead. The bill's not big enough.
Just a little bit short.
Something. Red circuits got better, but I believe those crystals go into red circuits, right? Right? Yes. I didn't remember to find out the share button. But found it. Yeah, mobile is bad. Mobile is bad, and you're lucky it's a Prime, because Prime doesn't cost you extra. But if you subscribe on Twitch on mobile, you pay the 30% extra Google or Apple tax, because that's charged on top of the Prime cost.
Yeah, you're better off. Web browser.
You're better off. Vegeta is.
You're better off with more packets.
Vegeta, your issue is your internet.
Good lord, the lack of packets was amazing.
We got just enough words to understand what you were saying, but not enough to actually hear what you said. That's impressive.
Hornweiser suggested that it's caching the packets somehow on his router. It's a suggestion.
Routers caching packets. Caching, chat, not caching. And by the way, crew, if I didn't say hello, how you doing? How you doing? Okay. I didn't even know a router could do that.
It's like, and not no.
It may not be. It could be a router in somewhere along the path.
Oh, good point. Could be an intermediate router, not a router, because she still won't let me say router.
Why? I don't understand this.
Can't tell her to turn off the router. Not and survive.
You need more?
What else?
Yes, I do need more routers.
Probably.
What the hell does that mean in your country?
Huh? Router. That's it. Say it slowly. Router. Router, router, router. Just hang on. Does root not translate?
Router.
Huh?
Router.
Just
No. Think a little looter.
Just.
I know what it means,
It's okay.
but I still don't think she should slap you for that.
Because you've taken something normal, like when I say I'm gonna do a Twitch stream wearing nothing but my thongs. It's fine for me to say that in Australia, and everybody now here knows that when I say thongs, I'm talking about footwear being flip-flops. But I still get Americans pop up going, "Were you wearing nothing but your thongs? What do you okay.
Pants or trousers?
No, thongs.
Slippers.
Which one?
No. I'm not wearing a G-string with my thongs, okay? There's no pants on at all, just the thongs.
Slippers.
Thongs.
Slapfen.
Thongs. The thought of Jenny wearing nothing but his thong is terrifying. Depends, Caitlin, which thong we're talking about. Correct. One bit will not get you very far. Just one at a time. You just wear one thong at a time. One thong at a time is all you need. Okay, did that arrive? It did.
One question.
No, you've hit your quota.
Why do we have a mixed belt of stacked and unstacked copper ingot?
Just somebody messed it up.
To make it go faster?
It got stuffed up at the thingy end a little while ago, so you'll have to clear it off.
Okay.
Well, if anything, it should all be moved over to stacked on the belt.
Just put at the end of each line. Just put a little filter inserter. Filter it for the crap that's not meant to be on there, and put it in active provider. You'd be amazed at how well that cleans up a belt. All right, what am I getting? I'm getting.
Don't know what's meant to be on there. That's the problem.
No. You look at the build and you go, what's meant to be on the belt?
You put one of them.
Is there already an example? Oh yeah, that works. I like the filter inserter on the end, and you just say, do this blacklist, and therefore it gets rid of everything that's not selected. Most Americans know you're talking about shoes, but thought of the other is more funny. Look, I could be talking about either of my thongs. Okay, my left thong or my right thong. Or my other thong. All right. I needed steel mechanical parts because that was copper beams. I thought I was getting steel mechanical parts. Obviously not. Nope, it goes to the belt and it doesn't exist. Okay. Belts, let's go! Missed! Grand, timing is everything. Timing is everything. I move really fast. Really fast. All right. The nuke is aimed directly at my head. I cannot avoid it unless I already happen to be moving. If I don't have any yellow belts, unless I happen to be already moving. If I'm already moving, then I can dodge it perfectly fine. Crap. Which you go on this one, right? I hope it's this one. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, and delete all of that. Ad break time. Yay! Quick, type join. Join. Come King of the Hill. Alright, in theory I have automated the grand rocket part. Thingamajiggy bob. I hope.
Okay. In theory, I've got a belt of rocket fuel coming.
It's a nice small build.
I don't even know how much
It has
it makes.
rocket fuel.
It makes 1.5 per second. That's not bad.
You know, you can't calculate the rocket recipes.
No, because there's like several. But he doesn't actually have a silo.
It's got Lua code inside there. That depending on the ingredients that you send out, what you get back.
Oh, for the actual rocket silo itself.
In the normal things, when you send up a satellite, there's a rocket launch result. In the so you send a satellite, you get back science packs. You send a fish, you get. If you send science packs, you get a fish.
If you send a take, you get 500 fish, right? Oh no, that's a mod. Blue Dragon, congratulations on being King of the Hill for at least the next 30 minutes. Thongs is not weird. 55.
We don't have it.
You haven't crafted it
One
yet.
of them yet.
You know what does sound weird? Saying 55 twice. Saying 55. With a teapot. The teapot was full of boiling water. It's now not.
What responds first? A request
Damn!
chest or a provider chest or a storage chest?
Which does first? Which one? A yellow one or a red one?
Yeah.
The yellow one.
What does it just give from the nearest one?
The yellow one. But if you bring up the tech tree,
It's that little picture. Yeah, I know.
where is what's its logistics systems?
Logistics. There's a nice little picture.
This one. This says which goes where. So storage goes first.
It doesn't say which one is first though.
No, it doesn't. But storage is first. Storage is first.
I
passive.
thought a buffer chest would be first. If you got a request from buffer chest.
I think storage is first, then buffer, then passive. Well, technically it's active, so it goes clockwise. It's technically an active, then it's a storage, then it's a buffer, then it's a passive.
I'll play active, buffer, storage, passive.
No. Now, the idea being that you'll empty the storage.
But the active is trying to get rid of it. So
active is always first. And then
Buffer, if you're requesting from buffer chest, it should go to there first because that's supposed to be nearer
if you're setting,
to you.
hang on, if you're sticking on request from buffer, yes, then that goes in next. So yes, technically, but you have to turn that on. So yes, that's next if that's ticked, and then
player will always has that turned on. You can't turn it off on a player.
yes. We're talking about a player or a request chest? Because you said a
I'm
request.
just talking about the order.
You said a request, and I just assumed a request chest.
I can assume to be annoying.
Everything comes from storage? No, everything comes from an active provider first. Okay, where'd I die? Right there. Fox has moved on. Blue Dragon went for the kill, but he cheaped out. Only put 100 bits on that. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. 200. You would have killed a fox. Because that Spidey was half health. Wasn't it, Fox?
It auto repaired.
But it was half health. Was half health. Okay. Pile of RCUs in my inventory. Can go into those. Why for you not work? Where are the... What? I fucked that up. Yep, I fucked that up just a little bit. Cool. Yep, I had the belt there and everything. It's fine. Yeah. Can I get 1, 2... Jenny, go boom. Dust. Everything comes from storage except from the active. No. Do we go higher? Fox has more time to react. That only depends if Fox has the stream running with audio on, which he doesn't. Because
no.
then he'd have to hear me twice, once via Discord and then once via the stream. So he doesn't get to hear the notification of the ding ding. And although it pops up in the top left-hand corner, he doesn't pay that much attention. Because it just says Jetty is going boom, not Jetty standing underneath the Fox's spider going boom. So, you know. Double kill!
Jetty, you're...
I'm trying to craft 2 active providers to put at the end to get rid of the blue stuff. I just have a small issue if I keep standing closer to spawn than the build. By all means, craft 2 of the purple inserted things plus 2 of the purple boxes and put them on there and click the OK button.
I think somebody needs to go physically change their network cables, maybe. Just whip out everything. Are you on Wi-Fi?
No, I'm direct wired within 5 feet.
What did you steal,
your provider.
What did you steal from my inventory?
Nothing.
I mean,
It was you, was it? Son of a...
what's that green
Like
text
a
coming up
boss.
above your name?
Yeah, that I was wondering about. Why does JD keep getting more health?
I'm healing. Thank you for gifting us up.
It's going to be one of those things in his gear.
I'm feeding myself fish. And for some reason,
As if he eats fish.
when I put on armor, I get more hit points. And I feed myself fish.
How does
A
it
few
break?
patches in that gear.
How much healing? Health level 2. I only have 25 bonus hit points, so it's not really working. See? From built-in reserves. Whatever's built-in reserves? I don't know. I can't really hover the mouse over my head to find out what my hit points are and whether they actually go up when I put on armor or not.
Right, JD.
But it's now working. What?
That one's got 2 iron bars on it.
Fucked if I know.
I don't need to do the filters.
Fox set them wrong.
Yeah. Now you're putting out copper.
No, I'm not. I'm pulling out that one, and then blacklist, and then copy it to there, paste it to there, and then if it's not one of those 2 items, it goes away.
Yeah, correct.
Ask Vegeta to check if closed service is on his router. It will hold packets if there's multiple things requesting a lot of bandwidth. That's a good point.
Oh, what? Words are...
Quality of service. Vegeta, do you have QoS on your router? Most people do by default.
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I've got quality of service on it. I get prior to everybody else in the house.
Yes, that's how mine set up as well. Do you have quality of service on the router, Jenny? Yes, I do. How's it set? Well, my PC gets 95% of all available bandwidth, and everybody else gets the other 5% to play with.
Yeah, and they can have 100% when I'm not using it.
Yes. But I'm never not using it. So there's that. Hey, I pay for the internet completely, so they get whatever's left. Power seems to be fucked.
Just a little bit.
I thought somebody made an uber duper, super duper, all the best nuclear build that would never, ever, ever run out of power. What's your excuse this time?
Power's...
Oh, cool. It's a great nuclear build that's not hooked in the network?
It is.
Then why is there no power down here?
Because the network connection is up there.
But it's hooked in the train track. Did you run that power pole? No, it is hooked in the trains. How does it not have any power?
It's also connected up
There's
here.
no power!
There's no steam.
Yes, because it
Doesn't work. Worst build ever.
it does.
Okay, one of them actually isn't working, which is weird.
Which one isn't working?
All of
The
them?
temperature one on the right.
All of them?
Which is... No, they've got a 120 crafting time.
So what? Is
But
just
the
waiting
one on
to
the
think-
right says he has not enough heat.
You need
It's
to
120.
track
Is it
it.
924? Is 1 degree Celsius is missing.
But why? It should have enough.
Yeah, it
Because
should.
The other ones. So your nuclear reactor's making 200 makes 200 megawatts. Each one of those things consumes 150. So
It
technically
makes
you can-
100.
No, 200.
It says 100.
So
Output
it's
200.
200%. It's 200% efficient.
And they're doing. So you're doing 200. You're pulling off 300. Well,
It's putting it off 450.
450. Yeah. Yeah. No fluid input. It doesn't work. The build is fucked.
It has fluid input.
It doesn't work. It's fucked. It's not hot enough.
Strange that, isn't it, Fox? Because it works in ours.
Yeah, exactly.
You blueprinted
the-
things down in a different order, and that made it work better. Worst build ever!
Yeah, yours is going north to south, Fox. This is going east to west.
Yep, that entirely changes it. Yep. Don't laugh. That used to be a thing in Factorio.
Definitely is still a thing with which way heat fluid goes. This is. That's why the combustion thing should be a secondary priority.
I hate this game sometimes.
No. The game is fine.
The mod developer doesn't do things.
The game is fine. The issue is you tried to do fluids.
But-
Alright. So somebody went and made an awesome red circuit build. Where did they put the red circuits? Huh? red circuits go into that red circuit, but there's still no red circuits. Red circuits. There's still no red circuits. There's no red circuits. Probably an issue with copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit of a shortage in copper plate. How's your copper smelters doing?
Huh?
So actually anybody training it in? Well, so copper.
Oh, there's
no
booster there that dumps to there.
There's no copper here.
Does the copper train still exist?
It could be part of the problem. There's a train.
Okay.
And it's coming in unstacked, the copper. So
Crap.
need more teleporters on the map.
No, you just need to walk further, Bilbo.
I just want another teleporter or two.
You just need to run faster. Apply more legs.
Quite fast.
Are you really saying me?
Are we saying what?
Factorio fluids are fucky, yes.
Yeah, that's a feature. It's a feature. Factorio feature. Night. Hold on to this for a sec, please, Jenny. I did. I held on to it. You didn't tell me it was going to explode. You didn't say that out loud. End of the bus is here somewhere. Oh, I thought that was implied. Oh, really? Oh, really? Good news is it's a little crater. It's a little crater. Itty bitty crater. Okay, turn that back on. Turn that back on. Everything cleaned up. Right. Craft 150 belt. Oh, God. Okay. Craft less belt. There you go, 100 belt. Great, perfect. Oh, shit. Craft that gap. Okay, so. Radar, that was the other thing I wanted. I had radars. Good news. As long as I keep dying like this, I won't run out of nanotubes anytime soon. Okay, that goes there. We've run out of power still. Oh, we've moved it one toll over.
Yeah, because Factorio.
I don't think that's actually enough to solve your problem.
I think it was you need to run north-south, not east-west.
It's definitely an order for the things.
Yeah.
Or it's that you try to turn on a system that's trying to run flat out, and their system's only running at like 98%, therefore they haven't hit a peak.
No, the heat is always taken by those, unless you've got them with like...
But it's trying to take the heat and it's trying to heat up the water at the same time. If the water's already full, it doesn't try to run as hard. It's a thing. It's a Factorio fluid thing.
But it isn't a heat exchanger like a normal one. It's a building that requires heat.
It's consuming heat.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
It does now have 925 heat.
Yeah, but
It doesn't work.
Yeah, it cooled off. That's what I thought.
That one's running on the right side.
Okay. The steam goes into these tanks. Do the tanks remove their steam? And by the way, Mac and Mercy, thank you for the follow.
No, they've got an internal reservoir of like.
The steam goes to the giant tanks. Does the steam remove from the giant tanks currently? Karan.
It goes into those duct intake.
But the ducts are off, right?
Yeah,
they need to be powered.
Okay, so the ducts are off.
Yeah,
so it's fine. I'm confirming. Shut up. I'm confirming. All right. So currently, water's going in there, heat's going in there, and nothing's exiting, right? No, the steam's not even coming out. Why is the steam not coming out?
Because it's a crafting recipe.
Oh my god, it's a fucking slow recipe.
Yes. Of 120 seconds.
Okay. Karan, thank you for the 99 bits. 300 total. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciated.
And the biggest reason for the delay is because how much water you need to poke inside it.
Yeah, it's fine.
The biggest delay is because of it needs 120 seconds for every craft. The water is in there 10 times before. Yeah, it has already 1.1 million water in it for the next craft.
Yeah.
Water is not the problem.
I think you find that's the next 2 crafts because that's the default, but whatever. So you have a shit ton of steam. You have steam you can't get rid of, which is good. You're only half full. Or you're still flowing out.
No, I do not. Quality of service.
You don't have quality of services on. Right.
It's not an option with my router.
Hey, JD.
Hey, what?
Follow us.
I know. I'm looking at my screen. I have a gun in my hand, ready to go. I just need some friends. Hey! Oh shit, it's a red one.
The red one?
Yeah, red one. Okay, that was bad. Red one's bad. Alright, back to the problem at hand. So that's at 95% crafted, so it almost finished and then got too cold. So I would give where's the steam gone from this one?
Into power.
But no, it hasn't, because these are unpowered. It can't leave.
Yes, because I cut them off about 2 seconds before you asked.
Okay. I would give it a whole couple of minutes for it to run a couple of cycles and see what happens. Or just throw a whole nother nuclear reactor on the end. That is also a great solution. You know what else would be a great solution? Substations. So you don't have to put as many stupid power poles in the way.
If you put substation, the 2 power lines decom... Yeah.
What do you want to not hit and hit with a substation?
He wants to keep the duct as a separate, or at least the output ducts, as a separate power grid.
To everything else?
You don't want them slowing down.
So just wire the power directly. Pull the power lines off stuff and hold down and connect things up manually with the wire. I don't think you have enough water.
It's not a heat exchanger, JD. It's a crafting recipe.
Yeah, no, there's not enough water in the pipes. There's not enough water in the pipes. Alright, Sniper, how you doing, sir? Alright, I made a build. It works. Where the hell's this rocket silo?
If you ghost one down, it will arrive shortly.
But it already said we crafted it.
Yeah, it's crafted, not placed.
Oh. Mr. Shint went down straight away. And it needs to have what?
Satellite in it?
What else goes in there? Not a moth. You sure you're not a moth? Hey, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Welcome to Chaos. Chaos with a capital K. Rocket fuel, rocket parts. Well, that seems easy enough.
Now I need a power plant and another reactor.
One,
two.
2, 3. Sure.
Oh, JD just...
What did I do?
JD placed that down.
And?
We've got friends incoming.
You do? Where?
The silo.
And? No. There's no friends incoming.
Yes, there is.
Says who?
Big monster mod.
No.
Do you have it turned on?
No. Fox got no idea what he's talking about. Not at all.
Enable rocket silo attacks is checked.
Oh, is it? It's a feature. It's a feature. In theory, now we have friends showing up. The friendliest
sure
friends. When they feel like showing up?
I can see them. Oh, they are trying to make an attack over here, but they're being repulsed.
Oh, yeah, no, I think it just draws in all attacking parties from all over the map. So all the walls become very happy all at the same time. I think that's how it works. I don't know, there was a mod option that said, if you put down a rocket silo, do you wish hell to ensue? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Why would we not say yes to that? Okay, I need pipe, 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 more pipe, another pipe, other pipe. Oh, that one. And that one. And we don't make enough liquid nitrogen for the record. It'd be empty. Got lots of nitrogen gas. Oh, Fox!
Hello,
you
my
forgot
friend.
to power
Stay a
half the
while and
build.
So we need at least 7 rocket silos, I think it is. 1, 2.
Fox doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
7 silos.
Power the build?
Why would I need to power the build?
Because it don't work.
But why would the build need to work?
I'd leave Fox to put in stupid pipes. From A to B. Still don't have liquid nitrogen. I feel like that'll help. I feel like you need a new invention, a new type of stupid pipe to work out that crap. Whatever. Fox is great. Sounds like something a moth would say. I swear, yeah, I'm not. No moths here. Sounds like something a moth would say. It's also something not a moth would say, though. True. Not a moth. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to slowly concreting the world. We're just going to sporadically throw lasers at the problem and hope it goes away. All right, I like it. All right, rocket parts, rocket fuel, and a satellite. And we're launching for a distance of 0.5 NAU. This is reported in NAU. 1 NAU is between Narvis and the Sun. Okay. Sure. I'm guessing we want productivity modules for this, right?
Yeah, since we're going to be launching multiple rockets.
Okay. So somebody should probably take that build that they had earlier and actually do something about making some prod mods.
You can only put 4 beacons on it.
Isn't that normal? With the stupid beacon things we have?
The overload functionality, yeah. Although, if you look, Fox was moaning that the simulation page on the front had a 11 beacon build around the rocket silo.
Did. Well, it did.
Okay. Alien beacons with speed modules. Alien beacons, something we can't pick up, something I don't remember.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
It just needs to be an alien beacon that's active.
Something. No idea. You know what? I like that build. That's the build we're gonna use. You guys, over here. There. Crap. Module. Two. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ad break time. Type join. See if you're gonna become King of the Hill. Whilst I wish that the robots bring me a Roboport. Oh, somebody's gone the solar route. Okay, they also don't have power. Oh, the base is dying hard. Not a moth. We'll have to wait till the ad break's over and then I can tell you all about it. That's the issue. Oh. So about that power problem. Is it getting any better yet?
Like a boss.
Nope.
We're waiting on daytime.
That's like.
We are relying on solar then.
Thank you for coming back for 51 months.
Just for this night.
The good news is the silo lives. Just. Oh, there was a whole power plant here that. I built a whole power plant, and now I know why we don't have power. The power plant is gone. That was tiny. It was not tiny. It's not what she said. It was perfectly reasonable. It was adequate.
It's what she thought.
It was reasonable and adequate. Did the job.
Title of your sex tape.
Oh, shit. Hi, biters. I only just picked up my corpse. Please be patient. Okay. Look. Oh, my God!
Stressed out.
Glass Eye, if yours was tiny, that is entirely your fault. As we can see, exponential growth is a thing. More bits, more booms. Eskimo was kind enough to prove the point, and I was kind enough to run in the opposite direction away from the silo, because I have no idea how expensive they are. But I have a feeling constantly replacing them will probably get fairly expensive fairly quickly.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but not... Yeah, they're replaceable, but...
Cool.
Pain.
I have less guilt now about when the next one blows up. Pick up past JD. Pick up everything else. Turn that on. Turn that on. How you doing, Eskimo? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs of death and destruction. Bots, please replace everything. Again.
You have power.
Will I continue to have power? Is this like a one-off? Is this like a Christmas gift that Sassy keeps getting me?
It's solar.
No,
That's going to
the
be
nuclear power
really
plant
good.
is working right now, but why solar is more powerful than the nuclear power plant is?
Because your power plant
Because it's not-
sucks.
It's not going to be enough later.
Because your power plant sucks. Is the answer.
What do you mean it sucks?
You're going to need terawatts of power later.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Unless we want to be
lot
waiting
of
for stupid amounts of times. Which
Ooh, hey, Battle Rabbit. Just need an oil prince drop 100 and watch the people rage quit. Tacker Bear's done a 50 gift sub before. And that was on the developed map and it took it out. Like we rebuilt, but everything was gone. And don't forget, if you're subbing, you are giving half of it to Twitch, which means like it's a lesser sized boom. If you just go all out and you just go, hey, look, you know what? I'm gonna use one of the PayPal links down below. You'll help out the mods at the same time. There's no Twitch taking 50%. Just consideration. I want to have 0 of those in my inventory, please.
I only got something for my Patreon subscriptions.
Yes, you get to be a mod. He says gritty ear to ear. That's what you want to write. How many hours of tech support was it today? 90 minutes. 90 minutes or so. It's fine. It's fine. What? Where's the paper? Down the bottom. No, it's not under Jetty OnlyFans. It's under We Love Mods. If you use the one with just PayPal, that has no integration. If you use the one via Streamlabs that people are having problems with, but in theory it works. Well, in theory, the Streamlabs part. That's the part people are having problem with. In theory, that works and it goes straight through and it comes to integration and it just works and magic happens and explosions happen.
It should be under the OnlyFans though.
I should have an OnlyFans, although, yeah, I should. I should take a single OnlyFan and I should nail it to the wall because it's my studio and I should write underneath it OnlyFan. Because that is totally something I would do. I have no idea if Sassy knows what OnlyFans is. I have no idea the outcome.
She probably got clients that do it.
I would assume she knows what OnlyFans is. I would assume, but I really don't know. Really don't know. She's not good on the whole technology thing. So how do we take out the biters and the void as well? 100 would probably decimate a large portion of the base. What was this? This was a 5. There's a 25 somewhere. That was a... Where was... No, actually, maybe that's a T3. That was a 25. Or a tier 3. One of the two. Or maybe that was the 20. 20 on PayPal. I don't know. Look. Bigger booms equal bigger problems. You should try and enlighten her. No, because if I nail a fan on the wall and write JD's only fan underneath it, right, I'm worried she might get grumpy. She has a habit of taking things the wrong way without any reason or logic, okay?
There's reason and there's logic. Son, you don't understand it as a man.
Yes. So there's reason and logic that nobody understands except the woman. Yeah, that's half the problem. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing this and this. All right, so you needed module 1's simulation.
Like a ball.
Eskimo. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. To Astro Wolf, Fire Razor, Ego No Spudov. Fox ran away.
Yeah, that was a bit bright.
Okay, that was 10 gift subs. That was it. That was it. That was a 10 gift sub crater over there. There you go. There you go.
JD was complaining about power.
Power's fine.
I guess it's silo.
Blue Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. It goes above the Japster, Verino, Rubicu, Leslie Ho, Divine Dragon, Lyran Down Under, and Lazaric. Okay. I helped with power. I removed lots of things that required power.
That's no longer a problem.
That blew up back there. Blue Dragon, thank you for 500 bits. So what does 20 look like? It's exponential growth. You get a little piece of paper, you draw an X to Y, and you say, if that's a 5, and that's a that, then the next one's a that.
There's a curve to it.
It's a curve.
Which algorithm's been used is how sharp the curve is.
It's a curve that goes up in the badness scale.
Stormy Healer. If you copy the build, you don't need a one in going in.
Build.
It's the crystal building.
Well, Taco Bear, thank you for the 20 subs!
You need to...
Also, Silent Walk, thank you for the 100 bits.
Like a boss.
Donate 100 subs to restart the map. 100 subs would probably restart the map, and then some. I know, there's the sign there! No, let's run past the sign. Oh, there's lag already. I didn't do it.
Should did it.
This is all fine, right?
I might be able to get to it.
Blind!
Attacker's up to it. Hype train level 7. I haven't seen it go that high before.
Well, that'll do the trick. 20 gift subs. Looks like this. Yes, it does. Think people are wondering what levels needed for a server reset.
Do you think with the streambot you can tie into the hype train?
I can tie into the hype train. That is one of the reasons I'm trying to swap over.
Rip. Hey, some of it survived.
Look, this one doesn't need a locomotive, okay? It's just 2 wagons. I think I boiled off the water from the oil from the first wagon.
Fox, do we have a steam build? A diesel build?
At the moment, no. I doubt it, at least.
Yeah, maybe not.
Thank you, Take a bit.
You can use rocket fuel in those trains, can't you?
Yeah, I was going to say, now that you got rocket fuel. Now we have it unlocked, we can start using rocket fuel instead.
Past duty. Okay. Trash those. Rest of past duty. Stand over here. Decon those. I was moving. Silent Wolf, think of 100 bits, but I was moving. Can't hit a moving target. This is very difficult. Okay. It's fine. I don't want to like death counter, no idea. 163. Only 134 of them are unknown causes. Like that. That's an unknown cause. Yeah. Fake human cannon explosive. Fake human boss machine gunner. Fox. Fox killed me twice, you son of a bitch. BTG once, Bilbo once. A fake human cluster grenade, got a razor chip once. that seems problematic. Okay. Engineering differential effects, business subs, get progress to researchers, or free items. That sounds like a very good idea. You know the problem? If I have nice things, nobody clicks the buttons. Because we have redeems. We had a whole list of channel point redeems, and there were a couple of nice things, many mean things. I had to make the nice things. Eskimo, thank you for the 100 bits. I had to make the nice things not cheaper and cheaper and cheaper for anybody to actually redeem them. We're gonna break the record. Well, we're about to beat the current record. We're up to, what is it, hype 7? Complete level 7, yes. So I'm guessing a 6 or a 7 is the highest hype train we've ever had before. That'll do the trick. Wait till he's monologuing. Vegeta brings us up to 97, 98%.
Because why not?
Because why not? Exactly. That was smelting. It's fine. It was like that when I got there.
Like a boss.
I'm not finished repairing.
Yeah. And Takaway with the single gift of subs.
Like
Gets
a
I thought about moving. To get us over into a level 8. Level 8. 9 more stuff to hold. Thank you. Thank you for the extra 100 bits. 100 bits. I will hold on to that for you. There goes the start of the bus. Only a piece of the start of the bus. You know, it's not important at all. It won't affect iron production to make more belts. Rest over 100. Try using paper. It won't take my money. I think of 1,000 bits. My concrete paths are ruined. Don't need smelting? I don't need smelting. I also think, as I'm not ticky anymore, I get to stay alive this time.
Like a boss.
Never mind. Eskimo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I didn't even get a chance to walk away. I collected corpses. That's as far as I got. Whatever was not dead last time is probably dead this time. So your new record, keep going till the clock runs. Well, there you go. We're into a level 8. Hard into a level 8. Can I swap weapons? And that way, hopefully they repair something, please. Please. Nanobots, repair things. The very least you could do is repair things. I don't remember where I died. I died down here.
Alright!
Unfound bug! Thing with a prime! Come back for 9 months. You get to name the baby. I can't name anything at the moment apart from I'm dead again. Continuing on the hype train. Hype train! Let's go! Even the labs are fucked up. Okay. JD Past lives down here somewhere. Here we go. Fox stole all my nanobot equipment. Thanks, Fox.
I'm actually using it.
I am actually using it too. Okay, over there. Should walk around with no items? Why? What's the update on iPad child? She's fine. She went to the hospital, spent far too long at the hospital, and turns out the issue with her stomach was that the piercing had sunk on the inside of her skin and had the piercing had sunk inside her skin, and that's why it was stuck. So it wasn't a case of the ball fell off. It was the piercing slipped underneath the skin. So the ball was in the pierced hole, which is probably not good. And the hospital had to first off give us some painkillers and then try to shove it back through, which failed, which then led to a scalpel to open up the hole to make it bigger, to then shove it back through, to then remove it entirely. So she no longer has a belly button pierced, and she's really bad at taking care of it to start with, and this is why her father, the concrete build, died. No, we can't have that. This is why her father, it was really against her having piercings to start with. But, you know, Sassy said some silly things that sort of forced our hands, and hence, she managed to talk her way into getting that piercing. Level 8 hype train with 40... Stay logged in. Oh. Ow. I was looking at things.
May need to increase the bots.
No, they're dead on the ground. They're fine. Escobar, I'll give you the extra 5. When was that?
I'm thinking my second room little pot mold needs to move further away. I don't want to be further away.
No, it's fine where it is. Oh, Wesley. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. All right, I have somebody who donated to PayPal an hour and a half ago, I imagine. Does that have a date on it? PayPal doesn't update. I've got to actually refresh the page. Okay, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that was me, probably.
That was you! Bloody hell. JD underscore goes. Yep. I want to target JD. It was $34.04, which is 34, with a 1 second delay. I feel like the concrete build is a lot less together, and that's why you do PayPal. Because, you know, if you do PayPal, Twitch doesn't take their percentage. So, yep.
Bigger booms.
Yep. Bigger, better boom. But level 9 hype train. That's the catch. You do PayPal, you don't get to contribute to the hype train. And the mods thank you less. Because, you know, right at the moment, all the things going to PayPal going to the mods. Can I swap over to that little gun and do the mass repair of... Look, you know what? Just craft 200 and something yellow belt. I feel like that's probably permanent right now. Blue Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll just stop crafting right now.
I regret my high definition HDR monitor now.
Oh, Red Eyed Sniper, thank you for the 100. Tried to do the PayPal integration, but took the money without integration. No. So you did a straight PayPal?
If you see leg, change into the...
Oh, I got it.
Less bright.
That came through at 1 minute ago. That is definitely the one. It is right there. It's a widow one. The widow one. The widow one. The widow one. Didn't work. So I need to find out why it's not working, because in theory it works. I tested it beforehand, but of course I'm using my own PayPal and I'm already logged in because I got to log into Streamlabs all the time on the computer, so it worked fine for me. Turn that on. Craft all of that. Pick up that, JD. All right. Repair. Quick, bots, repair.
I have run out of nanobots.
Oh, join the club.
Yeah, I just building them per hand. Just grab some gears and...
Just look for a past JD. If you see a past JD, It's probably got at least 100 on there. Craft what now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's all on the ground. Crafted nothing. See? Look at a past jetty. Go find a different past jetty. Not that past jetty. Oh, there's one here at spawn. Look, just be glad the repair packs are free. Did you pick up? No.
No, I looked for another JD. There are about 5 other JDs laying around.
Yes, yes.
Just pick up another one.
They're common. They're common at this stage.
I think you... Oh no, it's just this build.
Like a boss.
Catalan! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got 5 seconds left at 61%. High straight success. Oh shit, I lived. I lived! The bus didn't. But I lived! Level 9, 61%. Thank you guys, thank you guys. All-time record shattered. Aww. Night, night. Jackman, Here am I like, I succeeded, it's done, I'm alive, and then... Night with 100 kill. Jackman with 100 kill. It's testing card on my Streamlabs would only give me the PayPal option on Streamlabs because my card is prepaid MasterCard at the moment, JD. So, back. So there's 2 links. One is PayPal Direct, and the other one is PayPal with integration via Streamlabs. The PayPal Direct means that I have to refresh it, find it, and do it manually, which is less random because you have less control. I need to see it and then type in the command. The other one just happens via the power of auto magic, which is the best type of magic, the auto magic. That's where JD is, full of stuff. Can I have all that JD stuff, please? The rest of the JD goes armor on. Cool. Rest of stuff. All right. Can I craft 900 belts? Seems like a reasonable amount, give or take. Cool. Yeah, that's a little bit of belts. Fine. Air break is free. Oh, it's all unpowered. Why am I out of power poles?
Because you blew up power poles.
What happened to all the power poles that are left here?
You destroyed the stockpile of power poles too.
Oh, when did that happen?
About the 3rd time you exploded.
Okay. Seems unfortunate.
Maybe the 5th.
I don't know. Does anyone keep count anymore? Blue Dragon, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. It's because in exchange, right? 10 AU is £5.66. Has has Australia been printing money? No. No.
Been affected by the US printing money recently.
No. I don't follow EU to Australian prices. I follow Australia to US prices, looking for any good time when I can convert my US into lots of Australian dollary dues. Which is the time when it's bad for the economy, I believe. But it's good for me when I'm converting funds. The rest of the time it's probably bad. Okay, nanobots build, repair. Repair and build. Okay, they're not doing a very good job.
I'm tempted to set out a constructicon.
Constructatron. What does this constructatron you talk about do?
Goes and builds shit that's been blueprinted.
Probably faster than every other bot.
How does it get the materials to build the things that have been blueprinted?
Logi request.
So how
From
does
its
it
own base.
build them? Is it not
It's
using
a
its own
spider-
robots?
It's a Spidertron with robots, yes.
So it's just another robot.
Kind of, but it builds outside of Logi range
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
We don't have that much dead outside Logi range, right? Like the whole bus? Like this
You
whole
kept
section
pretty
where
focused.
I'm standing? Oh, and the memory controller's dead. No! Don't tell Faceless.
What
You
happened?
can repair that.
Yeah, providing the signals stay. It's funny enough, when you blow up a memory cell, it sort of loses what was in the memory. You would have funked it. Oh, and it needs 1,000 lights. Awesome.
It's the center one, right? That doesn't have a memory cell, so it's fine.
Okay, Faceless knows. The other one's still alive. We're up to 5,000 trains. Alright. Belts. Belts. Time join, quick!
The memory cell is only near the original depots, so this one is just a
Count plus addition plus lights. Yes. It's a pretty. Why can't I... Bots, remove shit from my inventory, please.
JD, check that out.
Huh? Do you know what?
Check out what I pinged.
Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Iron chunk 6. Copper chunk
Basically counts
8.
the number of trains that is there in the stacker.
Is that what you've been doing for the last 5 hours?
Yes.
Okay. So I should wait till a really big donation comes in and run right over there, right?
Oh boy.
There is wires on wires with some wires to go with the wires. Oh yeah, I really, really want to cross 2 of those wires. Just any 2. Start running, says Data Gnome. Data Gnome, that's not nice. We don't intentionally blow up other people's creations. We blow up the whole map equally and fairly, okay? Equal opportunity destructionists, yes. Stand inside the network. That way, hopefully, the robots. Poor iron chunks. 0, please. Coal stack. Definitely 0, please. Red wire also fits into the 0 category. Green wire. Definitely in that 0 category. Combinators. Yes, I'm super smart. I want 0 of them in my inventory. Other type of combinators. I have a request for combinators. I have a request for combinators. It should be set to 0. Craft 100 belt. Turn on that. Nay.
Is the regular bot more resource intensive than nanobots, as in the CPU cycles?
Nanobots are horrible.
Nanobots are probably the worst thing we've got on this map.
The stupid chests that we were cheating with are worse, unless they've all been removed.
They should all be removed. I ran an upgrade planner over them.
Just indiscriminately
build a-
whole base.
This
Yes.
build of dead robots is really depressing.
Which one where? Ping it. But they were trying to help. They just needed a nap. Oh look, there's concrete in the box. Here, bots, help. Replace the concrete. Good robots. Say, look, they're trying to help. They're fixing things already. They're just paving over their dead comrades. For reasons I got probably logged out of Twitch. It's a fun game of guess the password. I had that today with my Factorio account. I actually have no idea what the password is. Which is probably bad. I used to have it memorized, but then I'm like, I should probably change this password because a number of people know it. Because it's written in plain text. It's written in plain text when you add it to a server. Yep. So the server can log in your account and prove that you have credentials to own Factorio, to play Factorio. Yep. So I changed it. Problem is, I got no idea what I changed it to. And it seems not to be saved in the password manager.
What password manager do you use?
Bitwarden. Bitwarden? No. What's it called? The blue one.
NotPass?
Blue one. What's the blue one?
NotPass.
About. Bitwarden. It is Bitwarden. I was right the first time.
Pass is kind of like cyan, I think, yeah.
It's probably saved in on the other computer in Chrome. I don't know. I need to work out what it is and then get it transferred. Future problem, 100%. 100%. I can look up my auth token. No. Not an auth token. What is it? What is Factorio? Bilbo, what does Factorio use instead? For a server config. It's a token. I can look up my token instead. Which is also stored in plain text, but that's besides the point. I can look up that instead, and I can use that to set up servers, etc. I just can't, for the life of me. Actually, no, I probably can't do that anymore. Because the server's no longer logging in with my account. Yeah, I can't log into the mod portal. And download something on the mod portal. From the mod portal. Unless I just open up Factorio and just download it through Factorio, then it works fine. Okay. Craft that. Whatever. Rocket fuel. Inventory. 10 seems like a good amount to keep my inventory. No more. Mark for decon. All of those.
Oh god, someone was
Ambitious?
What?
ambitious.
Ambitious?
Blue belt.
Look, if all else fails, make it blue. If you make it blue...
There and it's the only supply, so I gotta get it.
Oh, we see it was Data Gnome. See, Data Gnome made the blue belt. He will fix it. Because I've got no idea where he shoved the lube to handcraft that, but that's fine.
Missing red chip. No idea where it gets its red chip from.
Which building?
The splitter.
Probably from here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get the smelters back up.
No.
Yeah.
No. Stone bricks to rebuild smelters. There. Concrete's running, so stone bricks have to exist. wrong? Not there. Concrete that in. Concrete that in. And then concrete that lane back in. And then... no, I don't know how wide this is. That wide. Okay. What's wrong with smelters? I see nothing wrong. Apart from half of them don't exist. Feature. That all works, that all works, that all works. Fine.
Did someone make heavy construction bots?
I did.
Ah.
I made some for myself.
Yeah, Fox made some for himself. He's not sharing, in case you're curious.
Well,
No, I see some in the logistic system flying around.
That is not mine because I have all of them in mind.
Why is this smelter short?
Because you probably blew it up.
Feel like they got blown up so much that the ghosts got blown up.
That's the perfect show of we need better loading station for them.
Ah, they're gonna make it. They'll make it. They'll make it. Okay.
No. Look at them.
What the fuck?
They think.
Oh, hang on. This is a different type of bot, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was all looking for blue belt. Where the fuck is the copper coming from?
Way up north.
Which is not coming in stacked.
No, I was about to start working on that when some incidents occurred.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
Some small incidents.
Blown up so hard it killed the ghost? Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Yeah, interesting feature of nuclear weapons. They blow up ghosts. Okay, if we stack the copper, the weird copper ore, does it break still, Bilbo? He's refusing to answer, so he cannot incriminate himself. Okay. Or he's still sniffing packets and gave up.
Made us.
Well, you can only sniff packets for so long before, you know, it does serious damage. Okay, that's fixed. For some reason, the robots don't have access to wooden power poles.
Because someone blew them up?
No. They don't have access to them. They don't exist in the network. Who would deprive the poor robots of wooden power poles? I don't know. Curious about what if running the Twitch generation, but True Nukes. We tried True Nukes. True Nukes is bad. Very bad. Very, very, very bad.
There's more than 50 wooden power poles in the network.
Okay, they were just complaining they couldn't put them down. So they're just being lazy then. Who was it? Who did it? Was it Dosh? Was it Dosh who did a video recently with... So he's running it local, okay? We're running it on a server. We had True Nukes. Oh, that's right. He only did the 5, the whatever. It was the jumping train one. Okay. He did the 5 kiloton then a something, and then the 15, and then the 50. We did the next one and the next one. It was hurting our eyes and killing the server. Yes. There's a nuke in the mod which takes out the entire map. Yes. A single nuke takes out the entire map. And when you fire off these nukes, so the 1 megaton...
It activates all the biters.
I have no idea. I don't remember. There's a nuke that puts a crater in the ground by artificially putting in different layers of concrete so it looks like there's a crater in the ground that then fills with water. Okay, no, the first one just puts a crater in the ground. It looks like a crater. It's like a layer of concrete. You can dig it up, but you can't walk over it because it's impassable. So you actually have to dig out of the way. Whatever. So there's one that puts a crater in the ground. There's the next one that puts a crater in the ground that's so deep it fills with water. Then there's the next one that puts a crater in the ground that's so deep it fills with deep water, which never cleans back to non-water because the other one finally, all the water finally disappears over time. Yeah, we fired off the one after that. And the server just went, no. Just no. Hard no. Hard no. Hard no.
Don't think that was even the biggest one.
It wasn't. We were still like 2 or 3 away from the biggest one. And that was, we fired that 120,000 tiles from spawn.
I think Bilbo actually ran at
Spawn
it to
was
see just how long it took.
Spawn was mostly dead.
Yeah, good.
I think the mod comes with 2 defaults on to both reduce the radius by half, reduce the mass. 25 megaton. I don't know. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. The mod said no. The server said no. Everything said no. And firing the nuclear shells in the SMG, which is why I wanted the mod on in the first place, caused the server to lag. Yeah, it also caused little micro lags, which were annoying. Module cores.
This mod is only a good idea if you can leave after you put the round in the air.
Even then, it was just bad outright. Okay, so I want that and module 1 to share these 2 belts.
We have now so much solar power that the nuclear power plant turned off.
Good, good. Because there was a power plant. I noticed there was a power plant. I then noticed that it seems like my power plant got picked up and used as parts to build a nuclear power plant because somebody was too lazy. And then suddenly we were short on power because
what do you mean, your power plant?
This power plant that existed through here that then got moved to somewhere else. Big red things on the map.
That's non-existent anymore.
Tell me about it! It looks like it got used as parts to build nuclear power plant stuff.
It cannot be used as power plant parts because they use other stuff.
Likely story. Likely.
Yes, you need nuclear research to make nuclear power plants.
Turbine. You were the one asking for steam engines.
Yeah, the combustion turbine does not turn into a...
So where'd they go?
I don't know.
Okay, somebody pack them up. Then ship
Already in the logistics system somewhere.
Probably.
May already exploded. What happened to it?
In a storage box you blew up. Perfect.
There's no power anywhere.
Is there no power anywhere?
Where is here?
Just where you're standing? Faceless, you need to ping your feet. We don't know where your feet are. Oh, your feet are over there. You're standing beside a solar panel saying there's no power. Huh?
The entire iron miners don't have any power at all. I think they're in a separate network. I'll just check.
Yeah, just see the solar panels to your left? Just run a power pole. He ran away. Oh, no, he's still there. Solved. They're still not hooked into the power network, Faceless. None of that's hooked to the power network.
Yes, because I don't have the big ones. I'm just looking for it. 1 second.
Do you have just a normal power pole that's not made out of wood? Do you have a power pole that's made out of wood?
It is now. It is now. It is now. Jeez.
JD planted his power pole network.
Yes! Okay, what was the other thing I was meant to get? I was meant to get prod mods. Prod mods are one of these belts. The one that's empty-ish? Higher. Shit, which one's which? Your prod mods. You prod mods, bottom belt. Bottom belt comes this way, goes over here, pops out over here, and has 4 modules on it. Perfect. Alright, remove. Put the concrete back. That concrete back. Better. You use the Marita core yet? That's the silly thing that makes the silly accumulators? Yes. Is that what we're talking about? Because Chedian names. Alright, simulation data, which was on the bar somewhere. It got blown up at the start of the stream. That one. Not that one. That one. That one. Well, that's convenient. This one. What you replace the capacitor? Gonna go with no then. No, not yet. Unless you're referring to what replaced the accumulator rather than a capacitor.
Is red chip broke it again? Yes.
No, it's just copper not moving enough throughput. The whole copper belt is nearly empty.
That's the definition. I mean, accumulator. Yes, we play with them.
All the builds before red circuits need to eat copper.
Somewhere. There's a...
Please don't tell me we're forcing everything off.
No, we should be.
More or less.
And they're all around the back. They're all backward, for the record. That's correct.
We're going again, restocking on stuff JD blowed up.
We're not restocking on things JD blew up. Nothing blew up, okay? Ignore the large craters. They're being concreted over as fast as the bots can get to it. The feature. Much better accumulator, like a lot. I know, but they don't blueprint. Have you ever Factorio before?
Do we have copper chunks?
Yes. There is, I believe, a few thousand of them sitting in storage. because they're in my inventory. Now they're not in my inventory, which is great. I like it when things are not in my inventory.
I think the copper train blew up because
Shh, it didn't blow up. It's just MIA.
this one doesn't work.
It went on a holiday.
This one stopped working.
No, I believe that was the water train that blew up. Train 20. No, I don't see. Copper, unload copper. I think it's the water train. There's no dirty water. It makes dirty water, doesn't it? It needs dirty water. It needs dirty water.
It produced dirty water.
Okay, now were we going to move over? If copper stopped working, were we going to move over to compressed copper?
Somebody's in the process of doing that.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Ingots? Or
Well, we're starting with the actual ore supply because we can't even supply the 4 things we actually have.
we've
right.
got a line of.
We've got a something and a thingy in yep.
Yeah,
We've got
this line is the one that's getting delivered by the train.
Yes. And
The train not have water. Make the train have water. It's a thirsty train.
what?
It make water. Need water? Water go in,
What?
copper come out? Does it not water go in, copper come out?
No.
No, copper chunks go in.
Does it in? Is that pump not aimed at the train?
Yes, and that's a byproduct.
Oh, okay, fine, never mind. Whatever. Did the train that was carrying liquids get unblown up? That's the only thing I care about.
I've got no idea.
It was at this intersection that you went and fixed. No, that intersection that you went and fixed.
Fox.
The oil.
Oh, it was an oil train.
sure.
That's right. I blew the oil out of the first. Yep, thingy entirely. Yep,
Yeah.
never mind.
No want to stick the copper on the bus? Yes or no?
Well,
Factorio
it
said
would
yes
increase throughput drastically.
I know they're asking
We're
about.
doing that now.
They're asking about copper, and here I am building on a copper patch.
Yes.
Why?
I'm just...
Alright, and I need the module thingies, which belts?
First of all,
Not that belt.
we
That
get a
belt?
stacked one delivered,
Not that belt.
so we stop unstacking it.
That belt.
Do we want to start running it into the smelters stacked, or do we want to unstack prior to the smelters?
Are you gonna ask Bilbo whether it's fixed?
It is fixed.
Oh, it is fixed? Stack it! Straight the smelter's stacked. Comes out stacked. It's all done stacked.
Can do. Give me just a minute. You'll just have to look at unstacking either in the...
In
the,
each build as it
or-
breaks. Yes.
Yeah, that's just a belt box.
Yeah, your best bet is just to do one of the filter stacky thingamajiggy bobs. And that way it just auto sorts into, if it's not stacked, stack it. If it is stacked, stack it, whatever. And then it pumps straight back out. Guaranteed to work, guaranteed to hopefully not fuck up. Hopefully. That belt, that belt.
So, you're doing that on the top.
Alright. Modules 3. Copy. 1, 2, 3.
Just have to wait for the unstacked stuff to run out.
Just run out where?
It's alright, it's just running along the belt. Everything behind it is stacked, so...
Oh, okay. Second part of C-Bus was just released. Yes, so C-Bus comes out every week for a limited amount of time. Probably a very long limit there. Technically it's a Monday now, along with every technically Thursdays. Do I need to make efficiency 3s? Hang on, they need it for spiders. They're not needed for spiders. Do I need to make efficiency 3, 4, 5, and 6 and all the rest of them? Like, are we ever going to use them?
Yes, with Gauss modules, but...
So a later problem. I like later problems. We're going to leave that in the later problem department. Thanks, Fox. If it becomes an issue, I'll just say it was Fox's suggestion that we put it in the later department, and that's where it remained. There. Alright. What do speed modules want? They want that, and simulation data. Didn't you want simulation data as well? You did. Cool.
All the modules request the same thing, basically.
No. All the modules require the exact same. Whatever you built the first time around, just dump it straight back in, and all the belts should line up, and it should just work. Possibly. So you're going to want speeds rather than prods, which is the top belt. Okay. Which then runs back into that build, and in theory it just works. Unconfirmed. Totally unconfirmed.
Yeah.
"15 seconds left. I win. No, Pete won. Pete, congratulations on being King of the Hill. You are King of the Hill for the next 30 minutes or less, or if I'm really lucky, I can end the stream, and therefore you'll be King of the Hill for a whole week. A week or so. Alright, so, that's what? Hang on, huh? Your output goes to that belt, which then plugs in there instead. Okay, nope. That goes there to there, and that goes there to there, and that goes there, and that goes to concrete. Okay. I built things and stuff. Crafty, a lot of belt. With a lot of undergrounds. Like a lot of undergrounds. Cool. That needs to get plugged in. That needs to get plugged in. What did you want? You wanted blue circuits. Okay, blue circuits are definitely there. Nanobots, work harder. Build the ghosts. Never mind, I don't have belt. Oh! I have a friend here interested in the game. I'd like to see the map. He's impressed with what he's seen. Pete, what part of the map would you like to see? Because from map view, you don't really see a lot, apart from, the bus. Oh, there's another JD over there. Fuck, these get left everywhere. The big bus. We have the biggest bus. Well, the almost biggest bus. The C bus is the biggest bus. Where was that JD? Oh, all the way over there. There he is. Laying on a belt, doing nothing. And there's another one over there that's also laying down doing nothing. Alright. Fuck! That's not a big bus. No, the C bus is the big bus. This is the minor bus. Okay. Welcome Pete's friend. Pete's friend, we are playing Factorio. That's missing. Somebody go fix that. We are... Oh, shit. Okay. We are mining ore. Where's the miner? There's copper patches right there that aren't even tapped. You guys suck. Ore patch. Ore patch. Ore patch.
It's not all of it out. Yes.
Let's go with lead. Okay. There's also gaps here. Okay. We're mining ore. Mining ore goes into a train. Into the train, it goes into the processing where it converts from process A into process B. Ilianda bad from memory, but I haven't really played with them. Then they get reprocessed into better ores or better things or better stuff. And then finally, the ores come up to these trains that unload them right here and load them into our smelting area. This is smelting. We apply fire and heat, and things like ore, iron, and copper become chunkier bits of iron. Yep. And they're a little bit more flat and well shapen then, at which point they go on the bus. This is referred to as a bus. Don't know why it's called a bus. It's just called a bus. Everybody's always called it a bus. And it turns out these are horrible for UPS. You can go away. UPS is having updates to your game, your computer can do per second. Factorio is a wonderful game that will find out and prove to you that eventually as you get good at the game, you're going to want a better computer because you can build bigger and better than your computer can process the game. All right, the bus. We have materials come on the bus. Occasionally they come off the bus, whereupon our iron, which is not mined up with our copper, and have Fox left a belt on there, comes down here, and iron and copper with other random shit gets turned to green circuits. This is a mod, it's entirely different. Bus like CPU bus. Yeah, like CPU bus. Yes. Although a CPU bus doesn't really take things off a CPU. Whatever. I can sort of understand. All right. Yes, so materials come off the bus. They get converted into other materials, like green circuits, and then come back onto the bus, where they'll run up and get pulled off the bus eventually. Green circuits. Green circuits come off here and get turned into blue shiny things. These are also called science packs. Science packs go over labs. Labs make you smarter. At least, in theory, they make you smarter. If your name's JD, it's just accepted you'll never get smarter. Green circuits, where the fuck? Do green circuits go into red circuits? I haven't got to red circuits yet. Never mind. Some intermediates go into other intermediates to become more intermediary. And then they continue back onto the bus as the new and improved intermediary, where they continue along the bus to become something else. This is save game. Doesn't tell me. How do you get the time the game's been running? Is there a command?
If you get the show milestones. Show milestones will get you somewhat close.
This is a community map with 20, let's go with 30 hours playtime on it. And player, what's the command? Player list? Players, OC? Okay, we've got 6 players currently. Players C. 25 players total. So we've had 25 different players on and off. There we go. We created our first car at 29 minutes and 13 seconds. 29 hours and 13 minutes and 22 seconds. We're playing heavily modified, so this is far from the, well, reasonably close to the original game. Just things that are take a lot longer and a lot slower because, well, it's extra complicated because some of us have gotten for punishment and have far too many hours experience in this game. I'm clocking up around about, I don't know, 10,000 was a few years ago, so I have no idea how many hours I'm up to now. There's now no copper at all. It's definitely an improvement. Okay. But yes, this is Factorio. I have a long and extensive YouTube series on the game. Everything from, oh, look, isn't that pleasant? It's a series about Factorio too. Oh my god, JD. You took the mutant biters, mutant biters. These friends over here. They look like cockroaches. They pretty much are cockroaches. Just very grumpy cockroaches. And 10,000 hours in still calls things brown crap. Yes, some of it is brown crap. So yes, the biters are very friendly. They really like coming over and saying hello. Yes, the worms, think of the giant worms from the movie June. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Except they'll spit at you from a distance. And we have crabs as well, because, you know, Fox has crabs.
Wait.
We also have poison spiders, gas spiders. We've got a couple of extra friends to keep us company. There's frozen biters somewhere. They're the nasty ones. Oh, look, here's an even bigger one. A Leviathan frostworm. What could go wrong? Yeah, they took another chunk of the wall. Yeah, we'll continue ignoring that problem for a little while longer. Frost spiders? No. Oh. But yes, this is our bus. Think Tremors. Yeah, no, I really think the worms from June is probably the closest. Closest, yes. You want to go give the biters a hug? I really don't want to give the biters a hug. Fine. That lane. Ignore the fact that I turned into a train. It's a feature.
We do no longer have a copper trunk train.
Train
It's
out of my way.
somewhere north. I'm going to check for it. I'm going to check it right now.
Oh, it just disappeared. It just appeared.
See, you're not patient. That's your issue. Not patient.
He was not in the
I was
station.
waiting there. I was waiting at the station for like literally 5 minutes.
So is it me need more mining? Or do we need more trains? Well then,
Probably more trains.
see this copper in the base? Tap it. See this copper under the train tracks? Tap it at the same time. Okay.
The one in the base is actually probably rather easy. Yeah, you just...
The other one is right beside it. If you're going to complain I built over it, don't.
Yeah.
Don't want to hear it.
But you built over it.
So yes.
I'll just extend one side of it and...
Friends. Friends like lasers. Many lasers. Also, giant crab thing. Gooey friends. Gooey friends. Yes! Worms, snakes, and rampant fun shows are especially use only vanilla weapons. Laser tag with friends. Yes! Except the friends spit at you. Yeah. It's a feature. Oh, well, that's good. You guys did well. You took the walls that were in my hand and you put them down out here. And now I can't seal the wall. Solved. Oh yeah, there's some problems with this wall. It's had a beating. So yes, your navigation skills are amazing. Wow, I can't spell today. I can't spell on any day. But as long as you spell better than Fox, you're fine, because we understand Fox most of the time. I didn't even get an oi out of that one. Sometimes
I know my spelling sucks.
He just can't deny it sometimes. So yeah, Factorio, I highly recommend it. It's funny. My recommendation level has actually dropped slightly because Satisfactory is cheaper than it all the time. Still think Factorio is a better game, but I think Satisfactory is like 35 bucks, whereas Factorio is 50 now. Steam Factorio, right? Is 35 US. Steam Satisfactory is $29.99. So Factorio is, I'm thinking of Australian dollars, that's why. Australian dollar, don't run the trailer.
Like a boss.
Hey, Pete gave out 5 gifted subs. You intentionally doing that whilst no, too soon. I was going to go stand beside Stormy. In Australian dollar he does. Factorio is now 50 Australian neat, and Satisfactory, don't play the trailer, is $44.95. So, both a great game. Thank you, Pete, again. Thank you, Pete. Both a great game, but it's getting harder and harder to recommend Factorio because Satisfactory is sometimes, well, it's cheaper to start with, and when it's on sale, it's way cheaper. It's like way cheaper because Factorio never goes on sale. SteamDB. Shut up. Charts, price history, that's what we're looking for. Satisfactory gets as low as 40% off. And fairly regularly. So, buy Factorio, and then don't buy Satisfactory. Wait for it to go on sale.
And listen.
Oh, okay. 40% off was a big sale. No, that's 40% off. What the hell is that then? No price. Okay, we just had the database die one day. Yeah, 40% off regularly for Satisfactory. Factory costs offset by its replayability. Oh yeah. I'm not disagreeing. But 45 compared to 50. 50. We can see that 50. Never going to go on sale, ever. And on sale at $26. It's like half the price. Satisfactory at half the price if you buy it on sale. Yeah! I bought Satisfaction a few weeks ago, didn't get past Steel. It's a different style of game. It's a different style of game. I'm not saying every Factorio player will enjoy Satisfactory as much as Factorio. I am saying a general player who doesn't really play or first time looking at factory automation games, probably gonna prefer Satisfactory. Just people prefer the first person. They're used to first person. They've seen first person before, lots of times, in lots of different games, and videos online and everything. Yeah, we should probably put repair packs in the network. Okay. This one will blow your mind when you're ready. It says Vegas higher rated than Factorio. What? Higher rated. Hang on. Now I gotta look this up. Higher rated by. Oh, stop playing. Higher rated by. I think that was a follower train. That was a follower train. I should probably have a weapon in my hand. That's a shotgun. Sure. Have a shotgun to the face. Cool. I won. Has Factorio been review bombed twice? I don't know. Something went boom. Alright. I'm looking at SteamDB. Oh, it doesn't. It's close. 95.14 compared. Oh, actually, no, 95.73 with less overall. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay. More active players. Yeah. 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 Way more active players. Satisfactory does a good job of constantly feeding the hype and constantly bringing out updates and patches and that sort of stuff. Factorio sort of failed in that department recently. No, I don't want to view. Go away. I go back to Steam. Stop. What do I want to look at Steam before? I wanted to look at. I want to look at that one, and I want to look at that one. Stop. Reviews. Filters. I want bad reviews. How do I filter by bad reviews on Steam? Overwhelmingly positive. I don't want overwhelmingly positive. I want the unpositive ones. I wanted to see the ones that people complained about Factorio. No Friday facts for the first quarter of 2023. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Good point. Edit. No. Okay. I just want to look at Steam purchase negative. Okay, Steam purchase negative, not recommended. If you support recurring, blah 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 blah. Okay. Not English. Brain melting. Great game, but the price rise is wild. Yeah, it went up $10 or something. Love the game so much I bought it on multiple accounts. That is before they increased the price for absolutely no reason. Is Greed Prime. Given the game has been kept, you've played 22 hours on record. You haven't bought it on multiple machines. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there was a recent review bombing, it seems. Most helpful of all time. How hard is it to find bad review? They messed up the game price in Rebels. Oh, did they? I just want shitty reviews, because half the bad reviews are funny when it comes to both games. Regional prices go screwed. Russia was stuff because of the war. Price history. Cheapest shit in Ukraine, Russia, rubles. No. That's also cheap. Okay, somebody fucked up for a day. A day. Okay. Australian dollar. Huh? Okay, no, that's the normal price. 300E. Oh, that's Ukraine. Australian dollar. Price went up. Price went up. Wow. Oh, the Indian ruble. They got screwed. Okay.
Is the ruble
Czech
not
Brazil.
the Russian coin?
Rupee and then ruple, yes. Indian rupee got screwed. Brazil real. Yeah, Brazil real, but also Brazilian reals are worth nothing. Aren't they currently worth nothing? Doubling a price. Yeah, but the people earn nothing as well. I'm not disagreeing that. I'm not disagreeing that at all. Yeah, Brazilian real being $10 Australian is probably fairly expensive. Go there. Snooze. Price history. Russian ruble does not have a price screw up. Brazil real, yeah. $10 compared to $10. So yes, Factorio is probably a little bit expensive for the Brazilians. Turkish lira is really low. Turkish lira is $2.41 here and $2.33 there. Well. Would you spend an extra what's that? 50 compared to 300? What? Huh? That doesn't seem right. 2,500, 999. Okay. Some of this doesn't make sense to me. So, it is definitely getting harder and harder to not look at Satisfactory. All this from, hey, my friend is watching you, would like to see your map. Yeah, I know. JD never gets sidetracked, okay? Never. 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 Why did they up the price? Why did they up the prices of Factorio? Because their answer was the price of everything is going up. So we think that we should up the price of Factorio as well, because the price of everything is going up, which is not really a good reason in my books, because you haven't released any content, you haven't released any updates, nothing has changed, so why up the price? Like, it's no better than it once was.
Yeah, but the money you pay is now less worth.
But it's not
So I
like
need
they're...
more to do
Oh,
the
hang on,
same.
hang on. It's not like they've actively really added anything to what you bought yesterday compared to today. It's the exact
The
same.
same goes for your milk.
No, but that's new milk. I get
Yeah,
new
but
milk.
you have a game. If you want the game, you need to buy it. And if the game is now $10 instead of 5, then you will pay 10.
Can't play Satisfactory on board the same map. Well, that's the catch. Yeah, that's the catch. Further fuel inflation to make. Yeah, look, what do you mean? It has been for years, yeah. Not releasing non-current, they still support the game, they release bug fixes. They release bug fixes, but the bug fixes are only minor, ever so minor bug fixes, and they're mainly there because somebody has realized that something minor is broken, or it affects the next patch. Okay, which I'm gonna pay for the next patch. The DLC, non-DLC, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna pay for, so I expect to pay money for that. That makes sense. Bug fixes for things you'd never find, pretty much. Increase the price so it's still 2,700 loaves of bread. Raccoon? Sure. But the software hasn't changed. Point me to the bug that's outstanding. When we did the Christmas map and Muppet changed something hard-coded in the game, in the back end, very, very deep and buried, live to allow extra biters to path at the same time. Which was a bug, because it should have worked. And it did work, it just made some sort of memory loop. There's the Kickstarter, that was $150. It was less than $150 when you Kickstarted it. Way less. Way less. Unless you went for the deluxe package. At which point, you got what you paid for. You got what you paid for. I don't need that, and I don't need those two. And I don't care about those two. And it's full of prod mods. It occasionally gets a rocket part. And we're at 7% progress. It's not launching today. What more of them? Boy, you have to wait for the next stream. Because it's 2:30 a.m. and I said to myself, I want to end by 2. Who are we raiding? Alright, do we want SE or do we want... No idea. Exotic Industries, same as what we're playing from the looks of it. 100% it's called Exotic Industries because that sticks in my head. Alright, we're gonna go raid Hoofney. So we're gonna go raid my good friend Hoofney. It is pronounced Hoof, H-O-O-F, K-N-E-E. Please tell him I said g'day, mate. Raid Call 1 and Raid Call 2. Your other option is if you want to go and watch some of Seabus.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
You're
listen.
friendly local. Thank you for getting in a last-minute follow. So please go tell Hoofney I said g'day, mate. Your other option is there's the link to the new episode of the Seabus just came out over on my secondary YouTube channel. Plus, of course, there's the primary YouTube channel, which had Terra Nil come out hopefully 2.5 hours ago. Latest episode of Terra Nil come out. I'll be back next weekend. Next weekend we do Seabus on Friday, No Idea on Saturday, and then Erotic Industries on Sunday. What's the total for the mods? I'm gonna go with 130 off the top of my head. And I'm probably not gonna be able to log in before crap. Cancel raid. Run the command again in a second. Total for the mods is 70, 80, 100, 142, roughly. Erotic Industries. Look, it's Exotic Industries or Erotic Industries. One of the two. Counting with Jedi. Yeah. Gotta go watch the Seabus. Not a problem. Not a problem. Please tell Hoof Nee JD says g'day, mate. Copy that. Throw that into his chat. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Like I said, I'll be back next weekend. Mod money will get split up on probably tomorrow, maybe the day after. We will see. And there's how many mods? 6 of you? 6 of you. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Do we count Huff? He's never here. He's never here. Do we count Huff? We'll have to put up a poll.
It's always his fault. No.
We'll have to put up a poll in Discord. Do we count Huff? He hasn't been here in weeks. I don't know.
Well, it was.
It's fine. They'll probably die. All right. I need to go. Definitely Huff's fault. And where is... I've lost my Twitch window. Gosh. No, I've lost my Twitch window entirely. For Hoofney. Alright. The Hoofney muted. Excellent. Alright, please tell Hoofney, did Huff show up? If not, he's only getting half. Huff did not show up at all. And there's the follower train. And they're all dead. Okay. Now they're all dead. Thank you for... It's been great. Bye.